I've got loads and loads and loads of you. Treat yourself to these, and hey, why not? Just to let you know, everything you see on screen you will be getting, and it is £9.25 and it has got that rose gold within it as well, at £9.95. So do check out those baskets for us whilst you have the opportunity. Okie pokey, everybody. After the break, I've got so much clearance coming up for you. I'm just going to have a nosy in what I've got in here. I mean, I've got gemstones galore. I've actually got some fabrics in here as well, and I've got some of Mark's favourite gemstones too. I've also got clearance on DVDs, which is just an absolute shocker. So you don't want to go anywhere really, do you? Because we'll be back with clearance after this break. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy 22nd of December. It's officially Christmas Eve, and it is lovely to have you here today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Santa. No, I'm joking. You call me Becky. And I have got today with me a true little pudding. He's just so sweet. I'm joined today by Mark Smith.
Well, I did promise the viewers last night that I would be coming as a pudding.
You did, didn't you?
And I'm very hot.
You are absolutely
30 seconds into a 5-hour shift, but I'm determined.
Yeah, you
it's
will.
It's going to stay on.
Is it? The whole kit and caboodle?
The whole 5 hours.
Yeah? Okay. Have you got a turtleneck underneath that?
A turtleneck, yes.
Yeah.
And a vest.
Wait, what does everyone else call it? Everyone's in my ear going turtleneck.
Roll neck, I call it.
Roll neck? Yeah. It's turtleneck, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Have you never heard that?
I have, but I didn't think that was the same.
Not in...
Oh, no, you're right, actually, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Why is it called a turtleneck? Because of that, when they're in the shell, they hold their little hands and they go, don't they? Yeah. And they get that fat bit there.
What are you insinuating?
Pardon?
What are you insinuating?
What?
No? Okay.
No. Let's stick with roll neck. Mark, tell us a little bit about your first kit, please.
Wow, they're just beautiful kits today. And we'll let the viewers into a bit of secret about the second kit coming up later on, which is the one that I designed and put together myself, and something a bit different for me. And I'm really, well, you like the jewellery this morning, but the first kit, we were talking about monochrome last night on the show, weren't we? We had lots of retail quartz, so this is just perfect. And I'm using, for the first time, I've never used one before, one of the abalone fans, the 1920s fans. So a beautiful kit. Beautiful.
You had a lot of fun with those, actually.
Ace. I'm going to do a bit of beading thread macrame as well this morning.
Oh, is that what you're going to be doing?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So, yeah, I like the way you've used the abalone in a slightly different way to how I'm used to seeing it.
Well, I thought where are the earrings? I've left them. Excuse me a second. I thought they were sort of Christmas trees.
Oh,
if you sort of put them together.
Are. Oh, I like those a lot. So, what a great collection. This is coming up in the first designer inspiration section, so we've got loads coming up for you today. Now, can I just let you know that the deals continue today. Crazy clearance crackers are going out with a bang, and yes, I mean out, because it is the last day of our... You're right there, Kerry. What was that, Kerry? Kerry's unwrapping something. Oh, she's unwrapping a lead. Oh, that's nice. We've got the last day of our clearance crackers. I wasn't meant to point that out, apparently. Couldn't help it. We've got our last day of this today. Now, you're used to seeing loads and loads of bundles, aren't you? Which is great. It is a really good idea. If you like a strand in it, then great if you want to get 3 of them. But some people might just want to have one special strand, and I have got more of those today. So I've still got some bundles at amazing prices, but I have clearance strands. And honestly, when you see them, you're going to be blown away. You are all ready for the Christmas season, aren't you? You're getting ready for your New Year's parties. If you've not got that final sparkling, glimmering example and accessory, then this could be the one for you. I'm starting it the day off with this exceptional chain. So workable. Oh my goodness, you saw the sheen from that as you came into shot. Do not forget you've got the highest RI on any precious metal here. This beats platinum, this beats gold, this beats your titanium when it comes to shine and when it comes to sparkle. And the fact of the matter is that with this gorgeous open work design, you've got almost this lace lattice effect, which is just so eye-catching. Fact of the matter is, when we do our chains, our super, super fine chains, they are great for just adding on your pendants, aren't they? But actually, what if you're not a wire worker? What if you haven't got any of those wire worked pendants or cabochons? Well, actually, with things like this, you could do something which is so popular right now, and I bet you've all seen it on the high street, the charm necklaces. With your beautiful head pins on these, you can add so many different gemstones and do just clusters and clusters. Do it all the way along, because it's got that gorgeous open lattice effect, which means that this is so simple to work with. And you know what? Even on the larger ones, you wouldn't have to. I don't imagine use the featherweight head pins. You could use your normal head pins on these to create a really beautiful bejeweled look. It's a fantastic price point. You ready for this? Add a little bit of sparkle, add a little bit of glamour for your New Year's parties at just £6.95. This is genuine sterling silver. This is the real deal. Have you been looking for kind of your Christmas gifts for people? Have you been looking at buying maybe chains from other locations, or maybe necklaces from other locations? Perhaps you have, and if you have, I tell you what, you've been shocked by the prices, haven't you? Have you seen any sterling silver chains at $6.95? Because I tell you, I have not. I haven't even seen bracelet chains for that price point for the use of the likes of your not your chainmail, sorry, your charm bracelets. I've not even seen a chain for a bracelet at that price. Have you, Mark?
I think even the little shop that has big catalogues and little pens.
Oh, yeah, the little blue pens.
I don't even think that there is reasonably priced as that in that sort of type shop.
No, not that I can imagine. In particular, not for the craftsmanship on this.
No, completely. Do you remember on last night's show, the viewers that watched, we had those little faith, hope and love
yes,
little rondelle
the little
charms.
word
Just popping one of those on, and that's just beautiful, isn't it? Really simple.
That's going to give you a really high-end look as well, isn't it? Super duper is. Your presents come unwrapped. Thanks, Mark. This says, yay, my two faves in bed watching. Hey up. Yay, my two faves in bed watching as I have a stinging, horrible cold. I have laptop beside me at the ready. Must go. Need to blow my nose. Thank you very much for that, Claire. Good morning, Claire. Oh, it's so nice being snuggled up in bed at this time, isn't it? Please get over your cold before Christmas. Lots of vitamin C, lots of water. Any tips, Mark?
Gosh. I think you've done it actually. And there are other versions of alcohol beverages that work really well with a bit of honey.
Oh yeah.
You know I'm going with that?
Oh, I like that, yeah. Treat yourself to a few of those,
Not at 8
Claire.
in the morning though.
No, leave it at least an hour, Claire. Well done to everyone who's got these. Lots of you treat yourself. Lots of multi-buyers as well. $6.95 on that one. I'm going to do a clearance now. You ready for this? I just want to get you ready. I want to get you really, really ready, raring to go on individual strands that we're going to be doing for you today. So as I mentioned before, we've done lots of bundles, but now we're getting in to do a single strand. Now this is going to be a clearance strand. I have to show you this instantly around the neck. Now I'm going to cross this over at the back because I'm really worried I hit my microphone. But it's a graduated strand, and how spectacular is that? Wow, big bold centerpiece is going down to very, very dainty 7x5mm, and this is your grey quartz. Isn't this going to look spectacular next to your Labradorite or your Lavakite or even your Bronzite? Actually, this is going to be spectacular with. Now what you have with a strand like this is you have true versatility, because you have those big bold statement pieces for the likes of your pendant, and you have the really delicate dainty for the likes of your earrings and everything in between, whether it be your rings, your cufflinks, your bracelets, whatever it might be. You've got everything you want on this strand. Now, I'm going to do a clearance price on this. I need to just forewarn you, I'm going to be telling you one of the reasons that we're doing the clearance at the moment. We've got a big order coming in at the start of January, okay? Mammoth order, one of the biggest orders we've ever put through. It's coming through on the 4th. Obviously, you won't get to see it all on the 4th, but it'll be kind of sprinkling in and out from there. We're getting it in on the 4th, and essentially we need to clear out space in our warehouse for those treats and for those goodies, and we're doing it right here, right now. We're clearing out. This has got to be the biggest sale Jewellery Maker has ever had, and I'm going to prove it. You ready? This strand, $6.95 for this carat weight is phenomenal for the beauty of this, the workmanship, but that's not a cracking clearance price. I'm proving to you today that you've tuned in on the right day. It's Christmas Eve, and we're going to set it off with a bang, bang, bang. Your price point today, £3.95. That's the type of price you wouldn't even be likely to pay in a bundle. That is an astonishing deal, especially for the carat weight you're getting. 460 carats worth of genuine faceted grey dye quartz. What do you think?
It looks like Labradorite to me. It looks really high end.
And in fact, did you see that schiller then?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
That is just
see it
incredible.
There, look. Mmm. Those are just natural inclusions that you get within certain gemstones, and you're right, you have got a Labradorite look to these, definitely. It's very Labradorite. In particular, on the large one, I've got a huge piece of schiller. Absolutely mammoth. It's spectacular, this, isn't it?
Well, in the next kit, the first kit we've got coming up, we've actually got a findings pack. So all you need to do is take off the two end beads from each side, pop on with the cord that's left, one of your ribbon end clasps, pop on a clasp, and you're ready to go. Because I wouldn't do anything with that. It's already knotted in between each one. So the care that's been taken over that strand as well. Yeah. And that's worth £3.95 in itself, isn't it?
Absolutely, just the workmanship, the craftsmanship. There you all are. Welcome all. Hello, everybody. Getting ready to treat ourselves today, and so well we should. I've got so much coming up for you. I've got findings. I've got individual treats. I've got strands for you. I've got bundles for you. I've got so much coming up in today's show. We really are getting ready and raring. So please do make sure you're checking out your baskets, because your names are just about to go off my screen. We're going to have an extremely busy today. It's our last day of the sale. It's our last day of the sale. Of course, we're going to have an extremely busy day. So what I will say to you is, please treat yourself to these as quickly as you can, because some of them are going to be low stock. This one's I've got a decent stock on now. Okay, I'm going to bring you now a charm box, which is fantastic for this time of year. Now, these are your little Christmas charms. What I will say to you is, you're not going to get them before Christmas Day, absolutely. But for any of those gifts that maybe you're going to be seeing people after Christmas, we do that a lot, these are perfect. And if you think, we do keep our Christmas decorations up for quite a long time, don't we? Into January, so you could always keep these up. But what I will say is, some of them, although they're quite wintry, not all of them are. This could be used all year round, couldn't it? This could be used for someone who's maybe doing an exam. This could be used for somebody who's maybe going on a new journey, who's got a new lead path for them. When you think of a little star or your star, you do think a star, you do think of people who are maybe going out and doing something a little bit different. You're getting two of each of these, and I'll show you each of the designs. You've got that beautiful star, you've got the little candy cane, would we describe it as? Walking stick, if you've got a walker out there. You've got your stockings there. Do you know what I found out the other day? Not everybody gets their gifts in a stocking at the end of the bed. One of my friends gets them in a bin bag.
Oh, we used to have pillowcases.
Yeah, so one of my other friends has pillowcases, and one of my friends gets them in actual stockings, like ladies' stockings. Enough said. I've then got this one, which is a guitar, I think. Oh, or a snowman. Do you know what, though? I think how does that not look like a guitar? It completely does. It could be a guitar.
A guitar as well.
Or,
little mandolin.
Look, for the electrician in your life. Light bulb. World is your lobster, ladies and gentlemen. For the gardener, you've got the tree. You've got, for the animal lover, you've got the reindeer there. I've also got, for people who maybe foodies, yeah, people who love gingerbread men, or just people, the people lovers. And then you've got this gorgeous like snowflake design, or again, it could be used for the garden lovers, couldn't it? You've got each of those designs, you're getting two of each. You ready for this? One price point. And that price point should be, but we do understand you're not going to get this in time for Christmas, so we do want to reflect that. Should be £18. Please don't forget, for me, these are genuine gold plated. You've seen the size of these, there are a lot to them, and they've got genuine gold over the top. You can use them all year round, and at £8.95, boy oh boy, you can. We've taken off a mammoth amount of money from that, absolutely huge amount. That's a big price drop, isn't it?
Massive. Do you remember on the show last night? I'm going to be reverting to the show last night because it seems as though we haven't left the building, doesn't it? Yeah. We were talking about the fact that I go into the stationers in January and buy my Christmas cards for the following year. I've made wine glass charms this year, okay, because they are so expensive to buy.
Really?
So and we've got the little memory wire ring. little sections for, which is perfect.
And we've got the golden colours as well.
I would be stockpiling these now, making up sets during the year, and then pop them on your craft fair. It's taken all the stress away. You've got the nice, you know, it's a nice little thing to do to get the kids involved as well throughout the year, in the holidays. Job done.
It is a great idea.
That's amazing.
I like that idea, and it is nice to get ahead, isn't it? In particular, if you're like some of us still think, oh, I've still not got all my Christmas presents yet. It's nice to get it all done and dusted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello to Daisy. Hello, Daisy. Says, could you channel set some gems in the charms? Happy Christmas to you all. Well, happy Christmas to you.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That's
or you can use them
idea.
as bezels and pop resin and all sorts of malarkeys in. Be beautiful.
Oh, you know I love malarkeys. That is a great idea.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, resin texture inside them. That is a great idea. Because if I show you them, let me get the star out, for example, they are seriously deep. So you could do a really good look with these, really good, because they've got a lot of depth to them. Oh, come back you. They are absolutely beautiful, really, really interesting design on these. Lots of you treating yourself. We have just dropped the price for you today, so get them whilst you can. They're going to be going really, really quickly, and particularly as we've taken such a big amount of money off these. And what I will say to every single one of you is we have got more deals like this coming up throughout the show, throughout the day. So if you want them, you're absolutely in the right place. That is your Christmas Charms collection in genuine gold plating for just £8.95, everyone. Nice work to you all. And if you want to text in like Daisy, do feel free to. It's 60777. So text the word JM Studio. What are you up to for Christmas? Are we sorted? Are you done dusted? Are you doing last minute makes this morning? Do feel free to text us in and let us know what you're up to. What did you say, Scotty Below Bean? Just before we go on to Mark's kit, I've got something that I think he's going to adore. Amethyst. Speaking of the likes of your channel setting and your setting prong setting, this is special, isn't it?
It's rather beautiful.
The craftsmanship that's gone into this is almost unimaginable. What we've got here is you've got a stunning amethyst, which is just so, so beautifully worked. When you've got gemstones like this, the vast majority of our Brazilian amethyst will get cut in India. Now, what happens when we get gemstones like this cut in India is we go to the best. We have people in our kind of cutting houses who have cut for the likes of Bulgari, who have cut for the likes of Chanel, and have cut for the likes of all these big branded names that we know and love. We have such highly skilled people in our kind of lapidary department within India, and gemstones like this amethyst from Brazil would tend to go to that place. And you can tell the craftsmanship, can't you? I mean, as I hold this out, you get the feel of that brilliance that just illuminates the gemstone itself. This is truly, truly spectacular, and the craftsmanship itself brings to you, if I hold it like that, you can see the table at the top there. Sorry, I'm focused on the middle one. You can see the table on the top that goes down to that beautiful crown, the girdle area, and then it bringing your eye down into that pavilion to the culée point. What you get with that movement when you're taking the gem is you get that ping of light that goes all the way through the gemstone. You've not got any windowing on this whatsoever on any single one of these to my eye, and that is purely due to the workmanship and the craftsmanship of the highly skilled lapidarists. It's a special, special strand to have in your collection, it really is. I did not expect this to be clearance. This is going to a clearance price. I'm taking it under £15. I don't believe, I don't ever expect this strand to actually go below 30. Because if you recall, when we used to do strands like this, for example, the concave cut ones, you know, we used to have 3 on a strand. They'd be around the £27 mark just for 3 of them. I understand that these are smaller, it's a slightly different cut, but I still wouldn't expect better than half that price. That is an astonishing, astonishing price point for every single one of these. Mark, I'm going to count them up, and whilst I do, will you just tell me what your idea to do with these is?
Well, I'm just thinking, would you have to have it with the concave downwards? Couldn't you turn the stone round so you'd have the flat against what you were wearing with that sort of dome?
Of course you can.
That'd just be beautiful.
Of course you can. 16 on that strand, so
amazing.
a mammoth amount. Obviously, it does vary. Okay, really quickly, I'm going to do box 4 just because Scott says we've got a little bit of time. I've got a very, very special best friend here. I know that your Christmas shopping's probably done. I understand you're not going to get this in time for Christmas, but What we're going to do now is we're going to give you the opportunity for you to treat yourself. When's the last time you personally bought yourself something that was specially for you? Okay, you might have bought things for your stash, but at the end of the day, you're probably going to make something for someone else, aren't you? When's the last time you bought a strand and thought, do you know what? I'm going to save that for me. And if you haven't for a while, this is going to be a great one because it's going to be coming to you around New Year's Eve. So you're going to be able to make yourself something very special. And I understand not everybody loves New Year's Eve. You know, my mum and dad got married on New Year's Eve because they disliked New Year's Eve so much. They wanted to celebrate their wedding as opposed to celebrate New Year's Eve. So I understand that not everyone loves New Year's Eve. You might not be going out for New Year's Eve. But if you've got something like this, very, very special, and you create something beautiful for yourself, you can just sit at home, you know, have a lovely little drink with your loved ones, have a bit of food, and just feel like an absolute glamazon. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is your exceptional black diamond. Just take a look. Wow. The beauty on this is spectacular. It is a conflict-free diamond which is giving you an absolutely eye-clean scintillation, isn't it? When you look at the surface of this, it's not covered in pits, is it? Don't forget what we expect, in particularly from the likes of a diamond. You will expect lots of blemishes, we refer to them. A blemish essentially is an inclusion, if you imagine an inclusion on the inside of a gemstone, but it takes place on the surface. So you can get all these little pits, these little troughs. It can almost look a little bit grainy. These aren't, are they? When you're getting that sparkle from the actual facet, boy oh boy are you getting sparkle. This is a very, very, very special gemstone that we've got here for you. I mean, an exceptionally special gemstone. Possibly, I would say, the most famed gemstone of all time. It is prestigious in all its rights, and quite rightly so, because just look at how wonderful this is. Do you want to treat yourself to this? Do you feel like you've been buying for everybody for the last 2 months and actually you haven't treated yourself to anything specific? Why don't you get your hands on this today? And I'll tell you why. Because you deserve a diamond. You do. I think everyone deserves a diamond. And the fact of the matter is, at that price point, for genuinely the amount you're getting, I'm going to show you every diamond on this now because the kind of packaging covers a little bit. You're getting a mammoth amount on here. That price is special. But you know what? If you want to own this for yourself, we don't all want to go to sort of £170 on ourselves, do we? So I'm going to try and make it better for you. You ready for this? £139.95. We've taken this to under £140. £170 was a good price, but £140 is even better. You don't have to use the whole thing to yourself. Maybe you just want to use 1 or 2, or maybe even 3 for yourself and give the rest as gifts. What a lovely idea to be able to create yourself a really beautiful maybe bracelet with 3 of these, and then save another 3 maybe for your daughter or for your granddaughter or for your goddaughter or for anyone actually. And gents as well could wear this, couldn't they, Mark?
Oh, it's amazing. Do you remember the ring we did last night that we showed with the little macrame ring that we made? The picture will be on Facebook, where we tied the knots and then placed the little fluorite beads on. You were wearing it, do you remember? Imagine a wire version of that with the little group of cluster of black diamonds on the finger.
I like that idea a lot. I've just been told I've got 5 of these left. That's it, 5 of these are left. This is your last chance to purchase these. If they sell out today, you're not going to get any of these before that gorgeous Christmas day comes through. I've now got 3 left. I've just been told by the people that have, more people who've added it and checked it out. 3 of these left, that's it. Once it's gone, it most certainly has gone. I'm not sure if we've put another order in for diamonds in our new order. We may well have done, but if you definitely want to make sure you're getting these before, you know, your New Year's parties start on New Year's Day, etc., then this is going to be perfect for you to treat yourself to. An absolute shiny example and a discounted price as well. I just think it's a stunning purchase, isn't it? It really is very, very special. And if you love deep, rich glamour and serious sparkle, then I tell you what, you're going to love this kit we're about to do, aren't you, Mark?
I love that link. That was just seamless.
Thank you. What can I say? I've done this before, Mark. Now, tell us a little bit about this kit, please.
It's just beautiful. Again, we were talking about monochrome look, and do you remember as well? I really do apologise if I keep reverting back to last night.
Last night.
We were discussing the fact that it's nice to have kits now with it's an old school Jewellery Maker kit, isn't it?
Right.
So you get your strands,
Findings.
and you get your findings, and you get your threading pack, and this has just got everything you need in here. It's beautiful. One of my favourite strands of hematite of all time.
Really, which one's that?
The little hearts.
Why is this your favourite?
Well, I've discovered a really nice way of using them in a macrame technique, and which I'm going to demo, so you'll be able to have a take a closer look. But it works, it lends itself really well. And these cute little earrings, you only need a couple just to accent the, you know, the metal that you're using. No, they're beautiful.
They are wonderful, aren't they? What we have with these hearts is we have a genuine, real deal, natural hematite. Hematite, I would say, is one of the most treated gemstones generally that we've had on lately here at Jewellery Maker. Obviously, there's loads of other gemstones that are treated, but we've had a lot of the treated varieties. This one is your natural version. It's got that beautiful, almost gunmetal appeal to it, which is just oh so deep, rich. It's almost a foreboding colour if it weren't for the shine, which actually gives it this beautiful illumination. Really, really gorgeous. I adore hematite. It's a very historic gemstone. If you're into the likes of your ancient Egyptians, this is a really interesting gemstone. Do your research on it. Just a beautiful gem in that heart shape, and you're getting a big amount of those ones as well. And the size of them, you're looking at approximately 6 mil. I'm then bringing to you some rounds. Now, why are rounds good to be working with in kits like this, Mark?
Well, particularly this type of size, it's your archetypal perfect round size, I think. These are 0.8, I believe, and they're 0.8, aren't they, I believe, or 0.6, 0.8.
About 0.6 I've got, actually, yeah, about.
0.6. So you can do absolutely anything with these, and again, it's kept with that monochrome look, and all three gemstones just work together just perfectly. So you can do, I mean, I've done a lot of macrame on this as well. I've incorporated a little bit of wire, and no, they just work. They just complement each other so well. It's beautiful.
Sorry, I'm just sort of mouthing things to Scott through the glass. You know, I said to you, I can't remember the exact price of this, but it's about £27-ish.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wrong.
You were wrong.
Yeah, I was really wrong.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where that number came from. I'm sure I've seen that written down somewhere. But no, I accidentally lied to you. I'm apologising now.
By a lot? By a lot?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I've also got for you now the abalone itself. Now, what did you think of these? I know you've seen them before, but you've not worked with them in a kit
I've never
before.
worked with them before, and
No.
I always say this is what I would do with them, and this is what I would do with them, and I haven't done anything that I would do with them. So it's bizarre. You know, you get something, and the gemstone tells you what they want to be done with.
Yeah, at the time, yeah.
So I did completely the opposite of what I would tell the viewers to do. So I'm really pleased. And I said we've got this sort of half Christmas tree earrings, and I've made a necklace that is very reminiscent to a tarantula, and I didn't mean it to be, but it's just the way it sits. You'll know what I mean when you have a look.
Fantastic.
I'm really selling it, aren't I?
Yeah, I've got these wonderful fans here, and I absolutely adore them. You know how on our abalone, what we'll tend to do, which is really, really good, because not a lot of people do this, is we do abalone, resin, abalone, don't we? What we've actually decided to do with these is we kept the back of them natural. Now, we've not gone for the natural shell because we've kept the depth of it, but we haven't gone too far. That means that on one side you get this stunning iridescence with this just myriad of reindeer, it was half meant to be, rainbow colours. But then wait for it, if I turn this around, what you're about to see is this very vintage appeal. But it's still got that sheen, hasn't it? It's still got a touch of that shimmer and sheen, but it's got more of a golden tone to it. I adore this. I think it's beautiful, and you could easily use it both ways, no problem whatsoever, I don't think. I've also got the findings pack for you, which is a wonderful findings pack. And like we said earlier, you don't get to see that many findings packs anymore, but everything you're seeing on screen is what you're getting, included, but not limited to, a whole meter's worth of your chain, your cord ends with extenders, your toggle clasps with beautiful details upon them, and the likes of your star head pins. I love these. I haven't seen them in ages. I've then also got your threading pack, which again is an absolute essential if you're into your crochet, your threading, your beading, your stretchy bracelet making. If you're thinking past Christmas Day and New Year's and you're thinking how am I going to keep the kids entertained for another week, then things like these materials are really easy to use, and you can get them involved in the crafting. Now, I'm absolutely shocked at the price we're going to on this. Let me just reiterate very quickly. You've got agate, you've got your rainbow obsidian, you've got your hematite hearts, come here, and you've got that stunning double-sided abalone shell, which I just love and adore because you've got those two looks. Your price point today is knocking my socks off. I genuinely thought we were around the £26, £27 price point. I actually told that to Mark before the show. We're not though. We're rolling it down. I'm going to take this under 25. by a long chalk. £17.95. Did you expect that?
No, but isn't it £10 for the threading pack and the findings pack, I think?
I think that is astonishing price point. That's astonishing, isn't it? You're getting rainbow obsidian here, which isn't something we get to see that often. You're getting genuine, real deal, natural hematite. The fact that you're getting all of this abalone as well. Abalone isn't the lowest priced organic on the market, is it? Oh, my little pudding's over the moon. Look at him. He's over the moon. Now, there's lots of you checking out on this. I need to let you know I've got 49 right now, and there's more of you checking out, so well done to everyone. We are continuing the crazy clearance for you today, so please do get your hands on these treats whilst you can, because it is going to be a busy day. It's our last day of our clearance prices, so if you want that last minute goodie, then now's your opportunity to do so. 39 opportunities left. By the looks of things, I've probably got about 20 in baskets, and there are people waiting on the phone line as well. Let me just bring over my essentials. My portfolio bag for one.
And your brew.
And my brew, yeah.
Your brew. I don't know how I'm going to get through today after last night's show. It was pretty phenomenal, wasn't it?
It was busy, wasn't it? It was a busy evening last night,
amazing.
I tell you, it really was. Okay, I'm over here with the lovely Mark Smith, and you've made loads.
Yes.
I'm glad you were organised. You weren't making all this last night when you got in, were you?
No. Oh, no.
You've made a mammoth amount. What was your inspiration with this, please?
Well, it just told me what to do, and the fact that we had the beading thread in it. I haven't done beading thread macrame for ages, so I thought this would be the opportunity to do that. And I did a bit of corset weaving. And see what I mean about this necklace? Does it look quite... Does it?
No.
Okay.
Tarantula-esque.
If you turn it sideways, it's got little legs. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to wear it like that, but I quite like that. You can actually flatten them as well. But,
I like them like that, sort of sitting proud.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I think they're more sort of some sort of Disney or other channels are available. Naughty kind of mischievous creature baddie necklace.
Yes, actually, the old woman in Snow White with the bony fingers. Is that what you're wearing? That's the one.
And the apple.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So there's loads of you who are treating yourself to this. Your names have already gone off my screen. Quantity-wise, I'm looking at 24, and I've just been told I've got 15 in baskets. So if you want it, do feel free to come through on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. Press option numero 1, and you'll get through to our call centre. It was so helpful. They're feeling very festive themselves. I had a little chat to them last night. So do treat yourself to these whilst you can. Now, we're going to be doing... Go on, what are you doing?
$17.95. I'm just putting it out there.
Just throwing that price out there. That is an absolute shocker, isn't it?
Completely. I hope we're not going down that route with the next kit.
No, because the next kit is totally different kettle of fish, isn't it? Well, maybe we are. Who knows? Who knows? I wouldn't like to say, Mark. I wouldn't like to say. So, 20 of these ones left. We'd better get started on our demonstration.
Okay, I'm going to show you this bracelet, first of all, in the inside, which is a basic twist macrame piece, but it just shows you a way of incorporating the hearts. And when you're wearing it, it actually looks as though it's a turning corkscrew, because we're going to position the hearts in a specific way.
Fantastic.
You'll have to remind me on the different parts of the heart shape.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
So, what I've got set up on my board here, okay, is, again, when I'm making a macrame piece with beading thread, I always try and get as many lazy strands through the drill hole as you can possibly manage, okay, but it just gives it more rigidity. Okay. Okay, but for the demo, I've got 2 lazy strands of beading thread, and I've got 1 working strand, which is about 3.5, 4 foot long. Okay. And what we're going to do the half knot, which, do you remember on the show last night we were doing full square, which was the left and the right side. Today we're just going to concentrate on one side, and you get this sort of helix twist shape forming, okay? So we're going to start, do you remember how many knots I do at the beginning? 3, 6, 8, 12, 10. Oh, well, that was close. Really I always do 10 knots at the beginning of a bracelet. And why do we always do 10 knots at the beginning of a bracelet? Because it's more than 9. because we don't want beads under the wrist. Do you remember? You didn't listen to anything I said at all, did you?
Pardon?
No.
Yes, I did, but it was a long time ago.
Okay. So we always do about 1 centimetre of knots before we actually start putting on beads, because A, it's a waste to have them not being seen, and we don't want to keep cracking our wrist down on our desk.
Because it's uncomfortable.
Exactly. Okay, so we're going to do a few more little half knots, and then we'll show you how we're going to incorporate the beads. Okay, what I'd recommend, if anyone at home has any nylon jewel pliers, they might want to straighten out their beading thread as well, because our new beading thread is quite flyaway when you take it off the reel.
Okay.
So if you get some nylon jewel pliers and just draw it through, don't be too hard with it, because it will, like ribbon does when you're doing presents. Okay, just a gentle pull through. Okay, just to straighten up a bit. So what we're going to do, we're going to add on a little spacer bead to start with. So this is one of the silver beads, and we're going to do 1 square knot around this. Okay. So that's 1, but we're doing twist, so we're going to do it twice on the same side, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, and then we're going to incorporate our hearts. So, I'll pop a couple of hearts on the top here, and you can talk to me about the different points. Now, that's the point? Is that called the point?
I'd call it the point,
and the little dip in the top?
I'd call it the cleavage.
Cleavage.
Some people call it things like the clef, though, don't they?
Yes, I thought it was a bit. I prefer cleavage. We'll do it cleavage. So what you need to decide is the position of your beads, and whichever side you. Honestly, okay. So what I tend to do is I do cleft up on the left side, and point down. Sorry, point up on the right side. Okay. Now, whichever position that you position your beads, you have to then keep them the same.
On that side.
Yeah, so we're going to go down on the left and up on the right. So we're just going to take our beading thread, pass it through, going down. And again, if you wanted to, you could do double thickness of beading threads, or you could use your Eslons or your Zari threads, anything like that. Okay. Okay, and then we're just going to make sure we place it the right way on that side. Okay, so we're going down on the left and up on the right. And then we're going to tie a square knot underneath. What you need to make sure is when you pull the knot tight that the 2 hearts sit side by side. Okay, so there's just a tiny little gap on the inside. We're going to do it twice. So that's 2 halves, which would be a square. And then we're just going to repeat it again. So the left side is going to go point down, and the right side is going to go point up. And we do this in groups of 3. And all the time, because you're doing the half square knot, you get that twist, that helix formation.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so we just do a couple more. It's nice, isn't it? It's not very heavy either, is it?
It is beautiful. No, I'm just picking it up to have a feel of it. It's really nice.
Again, pull nice and tight, make sure they're sitting alongside each other.
By the looks of things, I've got around about 12 in baskets.
Gosh.
And only 10 available.
Oh no. Okay. There we go. So point down on the left and point up on the right. And again, we're going to, again, equivalent of a square knot, so that'll be 2 halves. I'm just going to take your time on this bit, just make sure that they sit nice and tightly. So that's your first group of 3. If you wanted to, you could repeat that just using the hearts, but I like to put a little spacer bead in between, so it just makes your beads go a bit further. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah. And then all you do is you just repeat. I don't know how many groups of 3 I've done on the bracelet. Was it 4 or 5?
5.
5, perfect. So then all you would do then is you would just repeat that, so then you do your group of 3, then another bead, and then as soon as when you've finished, do you remember last night we were doing double knots? Yeah. Do you remember? Yeah. Okay. So when you finish, I always do a double knot with the working. Yeah. So once over and then again. So rather a knot on top of a knot, you do 1 double knot. I recall. Okay. Pull nice and tight. And then you can cut those ends really near, and that's not going to unravel because you've kinked the wire for 1. And then at the end, you just pop on the crimp bead through a clasp, as you can see with a completed bracelet on here, and you get that really nice twist all the way down the wrist. It's beautiful. I adore that look that you get with this. It's so beautiful, and as you can see as it moves, you do get that look. Yeah. Really beautiful, really pretty. 8 of these ones left. They are phenomenal.
£17.95. Surely just for this bracelet would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Sorry, I've just sent a text in. Becky and Mark, are you a couple? No, Kimberly, we're not, but thank you very much for asking. Is it because we're bickering? Yeah, because we're bickering and we keep talking about last night and I keep calling you my little pudding. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kimberly, that's what a right smile on my face. £17.95 for this kit is astonishing, but if you want, you've got to be quick because I've only got 7 of these left. We're going to quickly do this bag now, Mark, and I know from being your partner that we are, that you love a good bit of storage, don't you?
We just bought a new car.
Yeah.
I don't know if you see me pulling up at it.
No, I didn't.
Go away last night. Okay.
Yeah.
We just got a new car, and we're trying to colour coordinate our bits and pieces on the inside to match the chrome work, which is really silly.
That's another level.
That's another level. Yeah, that's really, really silly. But yeah, but this sort of thing is fantastic. If you didn't want to go down the jewellery route, it fits your CDs perfectly.
Perfect for it. Oh, I like that point.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got so many different compartments in this.
Yeah,
Let me start over here. So what we've got in this section here, I've got it upside down, typical. What we've got in this section here is we've got these 3 individual pockets, perfect for keeping your tools in, and you've got your little pop open sections too, which are great for hanging pieces on, keeping findings in check, chains, etc. And then you've got this. Now this is added security to go over the top of, say, your tools, which means that you're not going to get these scratching in anything else that you have in, say, this pocket here. All of these pockets that I'm about to show you have got the zip on the top of them for added security, and they've got a lot of space in every single one of them. It's great that you've got the open pouch at the beginning as well, and you do even have the zip top one in the centre, which is going to be great for the likes of your change. If maybe you're going to be, you know, taking this to your stall, perfect for change or small coins or notes that you might have. And then you've got your really large pocket at the front there. Now, you've just seen the arrows go down. We have rolled this mini portfolio bag down in price for you. It's bright, it's breezy, it makes storage easy. It's your price today at just £7.95. What do you think of that?
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Say that little rhyme again.
What rhyme?
Bright and breezy and...
Did I just rhyme?
Yeah, it's fantastic. I thought you did it on purpose.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was really good.
What can I say? I'm basically like one of the Von Trapps, Mark.
You were a poet and you didn't know it.
I know.
Yeah, fantastic.
£7.95 for this is a great deal, and it is nice, sturdy, durable. And it's £7.95. We can use it for so many different things, can't we?
For your makeup or your fishing tackle or anything,
yeah,
can't you?
Absolutely.
I just like the care that's been taken over the stitching. It's just little things like that I always
Put
look
a smile
for.
on your face.
Yeah.
£7.95 on this one. Right, Mark, what are we learning next, please?
I'm going to show you a bit of Kylie corset.
Okay. Does she know about this?
No.
Go on. Where's this one?
This is the earrings. The beading thread earrings.
These ones here, they're gorgeous, aren't they? The amount of movement to those is really pretty.
This is a variation of a square knot herringbone that I came up with a couple of years ago now. And for some bizarre reason, live on screen, I said it reminded me of a corset that I saw Kylie Minogue wearing.
Okay.
When we went to see her, and it's suddenly become the Kylie corset.
Kylie corset.
Yeah, as
Fantastic.
it does.
Okay, let's get going then.
So what I've got, again, I've got 2 lacy strands on my board here. And this time, instead of having 1 working, you have 3. Okay, so as you can see on the top of my board, I've added on 3 separate sections of beading thread, all with a square knot, so they sit on top of each other.
Okay.
Okay. So the standard herringbone is you take the top set, you drape it over set 2 and 3, and you do a square knot.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that first. So in effect, the second and third knot is a bead, and you're going to cage it. Okay, so we're going to do that. Now, you don't want to pull too tight that it distorts it. It's like a concertina, it just tightens it up nicely.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll do that. Tie a square knot. I don't think beading thread gets used often enough in macrame. It's perfect. And we've got really nice colours as well, haven't we, in store.
Loads of colours, yeah.
It's really nice.
I do like this colour we get a lot of the time, though, because it's very much unisex, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Again, we do this because we've got 3 cords, we do 3 sets of everything, okay? So I'm just doing the second set. Again, top set over the second 2 sets, and then we'll do the last one. And this is when the macrame board has a life of its own, because you use those slots to keep your wires separate. Because once you've crossed over your wires, especially with beading thread and it kinks, it's pretty much irretrievable. So it's really good to take your time and use the slots down the side.
Okay.
And then we'll take the last set. So again, top, over, set 2 and 3, and tie a square knot. So that is your conventional herringbone. So if you ever hear us do a herringbone brangle, for example, this would be the technique. So what we're going to do for the Kylie corset is we take the first bead up, and on a conventional herringbone, you would take the top set over, top set over, top set over. So you do it in 3s. But this one is slightly different because we take up a bead, we take the top set of threads over 2 and 3, as we would do for a conventional herringbone.
Yeah.
Square knot that in. Okay, nice and tight so it sits nicely.
So that's the Norman herringbone so far.
Yeah, okay.
On the first one.
Nice and tight, okay. Then in conventional, you would then take the top set over, top set over. This time, in between every move, we're going to push up a bead.
Ah,
so we're going to push up a bead, top set. There we go, make sure we don't get those mixed up. So top set over. So we're still going over another 2 sets of threads and a bead, but it's just 1 movement in between instead of 3. Okay. So that's 2. It also looks like a pea pod as well.
Oh.
So bead up, top set over. You'll notice that there are quite large gaps in between your beading thread sections, and that's what we want to get that look. Okay, again, so just pull that nice and tight. Square knot it in. Nice and tight. I'll do this 7. We've got time to do that, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course you do.
And then I'll show you how the magic happens.
Oh.
It's little things.
They do look a little bit like peas in a pod.
Yeah.
Do you remember the Poddington peas, Mark?
I don't think so.
Creepy, black-eyed pea, grumpy.
No.
Keep it a secret now, please. There live a lot of little people. No? Anybody?
No.
Anybody? Thank you, Scott. Thank you. And Chloe does too.
Yeah.
Cass and Kerry are just looking at me like, gosh, when are you off?
2. Okay, we'll do the last one and then I'll show you how we finish.
Good morning, Bertha. Bertha's saying, hi, Becky. It's nice to work with family. First brother Pete, now hubby Mark. It is, Bertha. It is wonderful to work in such a family-run environment, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, you're making me hubby blush, Bertha. What you like?
Okay, so I've done my 7 beads. Okay, now with this technique, you always need to make sure it's an odd number because you want a central bead. Okay, so we've done our 7, and then we need to finish off the herringbone. So we're going to take the top set over. Honestly.
Huh?
Honestly.
Oh. What? Gosh, he's going to be in a mood all night now.
A lady at a workshop that Fleur was holding once asked her how long we'd been married, Fleur and I.
Oh, really?
Because her husband's called Mark as well.
Oh, yeah, of
so
course.
there's a bit of confusion. We thought we were a couple. That's quite funny.
That Fleur trying to steal my man. Nightmare.
Okay. So we've done our sections. And then what we're going to do is we're going to flip our piece over onto its back. Okay, we're going to finish off these threads exactly the same way as we did earlier, so I'll cut those off.
Okay.
Wish I could hear what goes on in that gallery.
Apparently
Or
people
wouldn't I
used
want
to think that Scott was going out as one of our guest designers as well.
Oh.
Oh, the presenter, one of our presenters, Fee, apparently.
Oh, gosh.
So her husband's called Scott.
Oh, that's right, yes. They're in Panto at the moment. I've seen their photographs.
Oh, really? Oh, no, they're not.
Okay, so at the bottom, at the end.
Always ignores me.
Okay, what I've done, you'll take a bit more time at this at home, is I've got to the end, and I've done the double knot technique that we did earlier.
Yeah.
And then I've cut the threads really short. And then, this is where the magic happens, he says, when you fold, the basket then opens up. And it looks like the back of a Dolce & Gabbana corset.
You
Other
are
designers.
correct.
Okay.
I know what you mean.
So you get that little look, and then all you do then is you take those 4 threads up through a crimp, back down through a crimp, but you can get 8 threads through our crimp beads easily, which is really good. And then you can pop on, as you see, the completed earrings with a crimp cover, a little bead at the top. And they look quite sort of space agey. And
they are a little bit, almost sort of cosmic, out of this world. A little bit Dreamcatcher-esque as well.
And the necklace above it is exactly the same.
Phenomenal, then.
Yeah. So you can turn it into a little choker as well.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Okie pokey, everybody. Well done to all who did get the kit. I am in single figures, is that correct, Scott? On quantity of this kit. So if you want to enjoy party time with Mark Smith, now's your opportunity to do so. It's just $17.95 for you today. Chloe wants to know if you can throw us any party time shapes, Mark.
What's a party shape?
Like a dance move. No. Chloe's saying, oh, come on, Mark. No, come on.
I don't do
the running man? Can you do the running man? She wants to know.
No.
Vogue?
Nope.
Nope. The Kylie spinning around. Right, Chloe, I think you're going too far now. Okay, well, since we've not got dance moves with Mark, how about we have a look at what you've been making in Wall of Fame?
I'm really being picked on today.
Oh, no, you're not. How?
I haven't blushed so much in ages.
Bless you. I think Chloe's saying she thinks it's because of your turtleneck, jumper and woolly hat more than anything.
Yes.
Could be. We're over here at the Wall of Fame, and what we're actually going to do is we're going to squeeze in as many as we possibly can. So we're going to do all 10 if we get the time right here, right now.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Okay.
They're nice.
First one today is number 268, beautiful bit of crochet. This is from Susan Matthias. And Susan says, hi, Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week. I've been crocheting since I was 8 years old.
Oh, wow.
But it never occurred to me to use it to make jewellery until I saw your lovely designers using it. So here is a necklace with crochet flowers with shell pearl and a kumihimo cord. They're selling really well on my craft stall. The shell pearl and thread all from Jewellery Maker. The thread is so soft and crochets beautifully. Thanks to everyone, and that's from Susan. Number 268.
Merry Christmas,
Beautiful.
Susan. Thank you
done.
for sending that in. You know I love a bit of crochet. 277, really nice. Looks like green agate, isn't it? Kyle at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a delicate necklace made from green agate. My first attempt at doing one of the basic shapes using the wire jig. Everything is from JM. It's apart from the accent beads. I thoroughly enjoy the shows, and I'm a regular in stitches. Oh, and regularly in stitches. Keep up the good work, and that's Love Ali. Thank you for sending that in for us, Ali. You are 277. Merry Christmas.
This is inspirational, number 269. It's beautiful. And this is from Sonia. And Sonia says, hi everyone, this is my entry for this week. I've used listen to this, I've used 2 strands of rubies and 925 spacers and chain. They're all from Jewellery Maker. People give me gift of supplies, and I forget who gave me what and from where. And like a lot of others, I make to try to forget pain. I really like this, and I don't think any of my family and friends will be wearing 110 carats of rubies this Christmas. Love to everyone, from Sonia.
Oh, Sonia, that is absolutely
incredible.
Astonishing. How decadent. Have a really Merry Christmas, Sonia. 276 here. I love the colours of this. Good morning. Hope everyone's ready for Christmas. My auntie fell in love with a strand of champagne rainbow quartz I bought a while ago. I already have plans for them, so I'd been waiting to see them again. I couldn't believe my luck when you had them again at the start of the month. I used a 925 clasp and decided to knot between each one. I'm so pleased with how it turned out. Merry Christmas, everyone, and that is love from Chantal in Suffolk. I'm not surprised your auntie fell in love with them as well as you, so thank you for sending that in. Really pretty. 276. Merry Christmas, Chantal.
My next one is 270. This is quite an unusual bit of chainmail using square jump rings. This is from Laura, and Laura says, hi everyone, here is my entry for this week. It was inspired by Fleur's geisha kit and uses square and round jump rings. I've made the bracelet, matching necklace, and I've started making another bracelet. It's getting a bit addictive. Good luck to everyone, and happy Christmas. And that's from Laura. number 270.
Happy
Beautiful.
Christmas to you as well, Laura.
Beautiful.
Thanks for showing us that design. I really like the different textures of those jump rings. 275 is belonging to Trisha, and it says, please find attached my wall of fame black frosted agate drop necklace with quartz. I hope you like it. Wishing everyone at JM a Merry Christmas. Kind regards from Trisha. Thank you very much for sending that in to us, and a Merry Christmas to you too. 275.
Okay, number 271.
Oh.
And this is from Valerie in West Yorkshire. And Valerie says, hi everyone, I hope you like my latest jewellery pieces, which includes the lovely ball chain bracelet by, what's this, incredibly talented and handsome Mark Smith.
Who's that?
Yeah. And there's a full Persian bracelet by the lovely Fleur. Hoping for a Christmas win, which would make my day. Merry Christmas to everyone at Jewellery Maker. And that's from Val in West Yorkshire, number 271.
Thank
it doesn't
you.
say incredibly handsome. It just says Mark Smith.
Thank you very
Thank
much
you.
for sending that over. I think
Beautiful.
that's a great. I love both of those actually. Really different. I now have got 274, and this one is from Kim Fox. Hello, Kim. Good morning. I made this bracelet from black spinel and coin pearls, sterling silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. It's so sparkly. I don't think I'm going to take it off. Good luck to all the waffers, and a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to everyone. And that is from Kim in Pontefract. Thank you so much for sending that in, Kim. I'm not surprised you didn't want to take it off.
No.
With that much sparkle. 274, and Merry Christmas to you and your family.
My last one for today, unfortunately, is number 272.
That's nice.
This is from Lou, and Lou says, hi everyone, this is my week's entry. It's a pendant that I made for a very good friend, and she loves it. It's better in real life. Apologies for the picture. It is copper wire, 1 mil and 0.4, a large agate focal bead, peridot seed beads, and an aventurine drop. All from yourselves, of course. I really need to win, as I've gone a bit mad in the closeout sale this weekend. Lots of love, good luck to everyone, sending everyone best wishes for Christmas and the New Year. As kind regards from Lou. That's exquisite.
Thank
Beautiful,
you,
beautiful.
Lou.
Well done.
Wow. You've got some patience, lovely lady. That's astonishing.
Wow.
I love this photograph.
Could be you and me.
Couldn't it? Little pair of robins. Look at us, lovebirds, I should have said.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Trick there. This says, hi, ho, 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 happy Christmas to everyone and all the best for 2016. I started off Santa, and then I went
Not
a bit
sure.
Guy from X Factor, didn't I?
You did actually, yeah. Never mind.
It's all in capitals, so I presume that's what they mean when they capital it. I decided I needed to make something for over the festive season ready, and already had malachite plain rounds and red shell pearls. So, added memory wire and fancy gold spacers. The felt robins are a new addition to my Christmas decorations and are really cute. You can call them Mark and Becky if you like. I am exhausted with all your amazing bargains, and obviously nothing's getting done in the cleaning section of my countdown to Christmas. No time to chat as J&M Bargains await me. Many thanks to everyone involved in the show, and especially over the festive season, and good luck to my fellow waffers in the jaw. Bye.
Aww.
And that is from Jane in Winsford. Oh, hey, up my neck of the woods up in Winsford. Thank you for sending that one in. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and I love those decorations, and of course your design. 273. Oh, really nice. Thank you for those. Well, we've squeezed all of the Wall of Fames in. You know what that means? We've got even more times to bring you deals, treats galore. And did you say we had a text in? We had a text in for Mark just in a last minute before the break. Please, could Mark show me how to make those heart-shaped flowers? We've not got quite enough time for that, but you could talk us through it. That would be fab.
Okay, so you take a piece of 0.4 wire, you take one of the hearts, you thread the wire through, you'll need a piece about 18 inches long. You pull the two wires up so they meet, so the heart sits in the middle, and it's just basically like a conventional ladder weave. So you take the next heart, making sure it's facing the same direction, so all the points facing inwards, and you take the wires, one through one part of through the drill hole, one through the other, and pull. Then you take the third, then the fourth, and then at the sixth you pull it really tight, and you've got that little hole in the centre. So all I've done is I've made, using a head pin, is a little swirl, a little snail spiral, which I've used the glue that's super to place on the top.
I know the one you mean.
And then what I've done then is with the excess wire that you have left over from doing your weave, it's wrap loop either end, and then you can attach it as a rosary link. So it's really simple, really simple. It's just basic ladder weave.
Let me just flip it over
there we
as
go,
well.
you can see the back there, so you can see the excess wire.
So that's how it's kind of, on this one here, that's how it's sitting on the back. And then you can see that gorgeous design throughout the whole thing. It's very pretty indeed, really nice. Now, if you do want to send in your text messages, do feel free. It's 60777. We've got Mark with us. Oh, and this is your last show before the big day of Christmas, isn't it? Christmas. So do stay tuned and do feel free to text us in. If you've got any questions for Mark before the big day, it's 60777. Start text to the word JM Studio. Now, after the break, everybody, it is big time clearance. I have got clearance crackers that are going to go off with a serious bang. I've got strands, and some of them are going to be under £3, so you don't want to go anywhere. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards Show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Merry Christmas to everybody, have a great time and have a Happy New Year.
Welcome back everybody. Hello, good morning to you all. It's the 22nd of December and we are ready and raring for Christmas. I'm so excited. I've even watched a cartoon this morning, which just goes to show it's Christmas, because normally it's the news. It was about a wolf and he was little and he was getting taught how to be naughty, but he was good in the end. And I'm sorry if you're planning on watching that because I've just ruined it. My name is Becky and I am joined today by my little pudding. It's Mark Smith. Pardon?
Little pudding.
Yeah.
That's going to stick now, you know. No longer am I going to be known as Nugget Boy. It's going to be Little Pudding.
Yeah. Well, you can understand why I'm calling you that, Mark, can't you? Yeah. Really? How are you this morning, Mark?
Really good, really good.
Are you ready and raring for the Christmas time?
I think so. Yeah, we're so well organised. It's just, we're sort of clock watching now, waiting for it to happen.
Yeah. I bet that surprises no one that he's already ready and raring. Your food's all sorted, isn't it?
Yeah, Nigella's looked after us this year.
She cooked for you?
Does. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. We'd love to have her for Christmas dinner, but never mind.
Never mind. Have you invited her? Well, if you don't ask, you don't get.
That's true.
And today here at Jewellery Maker, we've been asking for serious clearance, and I tell you what, we have got it. Honestly. Now, you know, we've been doing clearance for a while now. Today's slightly different because I don't just have bundles. I'm actually going to be doing you clearance individual strands. Now, the reason that's great is because you might see a strand that you do quite like, but actually, do you want 3 or 4 of that strand? Maybe you won't use them that much. I have got individual strands coming up for you today at loop-de-loop prices. I did tell you before the break a price that they would be under, and they will. I'll let you know now. Some of them will be under £3 for you today. Honestly, just amazing prices we're not used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker. It's our last day of crazy clear out prices, and I do need to let you know that tomorrow we're not going to have our crazy clearance. It's the last day of it today, and we are going for it loop-de-loop. We're back to normal tomorrow, which still means we're going to be doing great prices, but today they are absolutely knock your socks off. So hold on to your stockings because we're about to give you some cracking deals. You ready for this? I'm starting off with exactly what I've said, an individual strand. If you want to treat yourself, boy oh boy, you're in the right place today. I need to forewarn you though, okay? Basically what I'm going to do is we will be dropping the prices of some of these strands to loop-de-loop low prices, but I need you to work with me. I need you to get it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can, because essentially management have the overall say, and if we drop that price point low before any interest is in, we're essentially going to get told off. So please do put it in your baskets and check it out. I'm going to give you a guaranteed-ish price point. What are we going to? We're going to, this is going to be under £3, okay? Get in baskets and check it out as quickly as you can. I've got a decent enough quantity of these if you want to get your hands on them. It should be £6.95. There's loads of you coming in already. Thank you for working with me. Thank you for helping me out. Green Onyx today, £2. £2 on the nose for you, ladies and gentlemen. That's the price of this mammoth strand for you. There's loads on here. There's lots of multi-buyers. Don't forget, everybody pays the same. If you come in when it's £6.95, you're still only going to be paying the £2. The great thing about coming in early is meaning you're not doing what everyone else is doing now and basically elbowing to get your hands on one of these, okay? I've got 73 in stock, but that is going down extremely quickly. You love to have Nigella for Christmas dinner. We're having turkey. How the other half live. Oh, I like that. Oh, very witty.
She's a bit of a goddess in our house, I must say.
Is she? Yeah.
We bow at the feet of Nigella. Yes.
Hey. Christmas quackers, Becky.
Yeah, I thought you said that as well.
Did I? Yeah, I just like to mix it up a little bit, you know? I like to keep you all on your toes. Hey, why not? 7 left. I've got to go. Once I get to 10, I'm going to be moving on. So it's fast moving, it's fast paced. We're getting the clearance crackers in now. You ready for this? Centre drilled these are. How elegant will they go with the first kit? Oh my goodness, we brought you your first kit, it was under £20, and I'm bringing you this beautiful strand, which is going to be under £6. Guarantee you it will be under £6 today, ladies and gents. Now, the reason I'm saying under £6, and that is a big deal. I know I've just brought you the £2 strand. I can't bring you every strand under £2, but you can see the arrows. The fact of the matter is that I promise you under £6 because you know and I know individual strand price that we're allowed to go to. We get emails about it from management all the time when certain people, Dion, break the rules. And go, I didn't get that email that everyone else got that actually, you know, in fact you were copied into. We are usually allowed to go to £6.95. So already you're getting a real deal and a half on this. In particular, as it is so beautiful, it is such a high shine. Okay, the price has rolled down. I want everyone to have the same opportunity. £3.99, or is it just gone 2? We've just gone to 2. What's my quantity on this, D? I've got a decent quantity, 70 at one of these ones I've got in total, and they are going. It is just quack. What am I talking about? Fastest finger first. I'm just saying quack at the beginning of everything. Yeah, everybody, you've got to come in and get this as quickly as you can. Honestly, I will give you a guaranteed price as soon as I get told it, and I will let you know. If you want to treat yourself to this, now's your opportunity. I've got 27 opportunities left for you now at £2. It's a great deal for you. It really is. A lot of the time when you're buying strands like this, you know, £6.95 is your go-to price point, isn't it? But not today. I've got 14 left. As soon as I get to 10, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Well done, £2, everybody. What a deal. Next up, I've got some cords for you now. Really nice, zesty, fun sunshine. Don't get me wrong, it's not freezing outside, is it? It's mild. I think that's a word we've all heard bounded around. What's the weather like? Mild, isn't it? It's mild. It's not cold, it's not chilly, it's not warm, it's just mild. Let's add a little bit of warmth to your day today, though, with these zesty wax cords. Now, you love your wax cords. Tell us why, please, Mark.
Well, they're absolutely perfect for all of your macrame, your kumihimo, your micro macrame now. And especially these colours, because you've got spring and summer there already. And we were talking about early purchasing, ready for the rest of the year. So no, these are brill.
They're really, perfect for it,
really good strong. And what's really good about this particular type of wax cord is that you can melt the ends. You know, with the paracord technique where you melt and splice, you can do the same thing with these wax cords. So you can get really nice, neat finishes with the ends. Stop the fraying. It's beautiful.
I just think fantastic for so many different pieces, so many different things. Now, can I have a price point on this, please? Lovely lass. Approximately. Now, listen, I'm going to give you a big heads up on this one, okay? I guarantee you I'm going under £3, even though there's this mammoth amount. I've got a huge amount, 60 metres worth of cord here. I need to make it very clear. The reason I'm doing this, and I know I'm going to keep reiterating this because people are tuning in at different times, but the reason is, on the 4th of January, I've got a massive order coming through, huge order coming through. It's one of the biggest orders we've ever had in. And essentially, we have these boxes in the warehouse, and even if there's one strand in that box, we can't then put other strands in it because it's all barcoded and everything else. So essentially, even if we only have one thing in there, we can't use that. Now, the reason we are, and I'm going to be straight with you, we're actually losing money on quite a lot of our deals today that we're going to be doing, and that's absolute hand on heart truth. We're actually, on some of them, dropping it lower than what we purchased it for, and the reason is because if we even have just one thing left in that box, we then, because we've got this big order coming through, have to actually pay someone else for our storage, and that would cost us more than the money we're losing, if that makes sense. So we're doing loop-de-loop prices on this. I've got 200 approximately of these today, so you do have the opportunity to get your hands on a cord, and trust me, at the price point we're doing this at, you're going to want to, ready everyone, let's get in together. Your price point for 60 metres of your cord, £1.95. What do you think of that, Mark?
How much is that? That's 34p, 33p for 10 metres.
33p,
yeah,
approximately.
For 10 metres. That's ridiculous.
Says one customer. It is a bit of an one because, oh my gosh, sorry, that hum really tickled me. Sorry. Do you ever get that? You know when you hum and your lips go and it really, honestly, that's gone right to my nose, that has.
I get it.
Cass gets it. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, Cass walking past, big grin on her face. Cass gets it. That is an astonishing price point. And you're right, it is a bit because you've got cinnamon tones, you've got satsuma tones, you've got your lemony tones in here. Now, I've got a decent quantity of these. If you want to get your hands in it, what a great time to do so. You know what? I know I wouldn't say Christmas gifts now because obviously you're not going to get these in time for Christmas, but there is that time when Christmas Eve finishes, and I don't have kids myself, but I work with children, and I know that you get that time after New Year's where you've still got a week or two with the kids and they're bored. They've got their toys, they've been playing with them for a bit, but they're a bit, oh, what are we doing now? And you've got to keep them entertained. Get these, and you will be getting these around that time, around that period of New Year. Get them these, and maybe a DVD. You know, one of Mark's DVDs is really easy to follow, or even just friendship bracelet making kit. Get them these, and you're going to be able to keep them entertained for hours for the amount you've got here, and it's cost you £1.95. I mean, that's a lower price than going to a well-known chain store and getting them a meal that might put a smile on their face. You know the ones I mean. It costs way less than that, and actually it's going to be so much fun that they can use and you can use as well. £1.95 for you now. Need to let you know I've probably, by the looks of things, got about 60 of these left, which isn't a lot since I started with 200. What would you be suggesting if you did want to do a quick make with the kids with these? Where would you suggest to start?
I would get some basic with a crackle quartz, for example, the multicolored crackle quartz, and just practice your bead knotting, your pearl knotting, using larger beads, which is really good fun, and just have, as you're saying, stretchy bracelets, or just one bead on a simple piece of cord. You can practice your plaiting, your kumihimo, all sorts of things. I use them not necessarily as your finished pieces of jewellery, but as practice cores to actually teach with.
That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah. And Sarah's suggesting and use the other colours to play down the colour if needed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because actually using things like the yellow alongside a cream is going to make it look very grown up. And
if anyone's got paracord stash at home, incorporate it with your paracord as well, because that works really well together. Really good shout on that one. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on these. I've got a tiny amount of these left, I really, really do. I've only got about 30 or so of them left, so if you do want them, treat yourself to them whilst you can. Orange is great for Halloween makes. Exactly, we're talking about buying early. Yeah, perfect. Winter is an orangey colour, says Chloe. Yeah, because we're going into winter. Hey up, isn't it winter today? Winter starts today! It does, yeah, that's right. Oh, it's winter! Of course it is, it's the 22nd, isn't it? It's winter solstice. Shortest day of the year. Oh my gosh, today is just getting better and better, isn't it? I've watched a cartoon. I'm joined by a pudding. People have been trying to pair me and Mark up. This is 195. It's got to winter time, which officially means that we can start drinking all of the mulled drinks, can't we? Oh, I'm so excited. Kimberly says crocheted sunflowers. What do you think of that, Mark? Oh yes, brilliant. Yes, we had the Wall of Fame, didn't we? First of all, that'd be perfect. Yeah, we did. What a great idea that's going to be. Yeah. Gorgeous, and you can make them quite big actually, because the cords themselves, let me find one that's a bit unraveled. The cord itself is super sturdy. So for crochet with a big hook, maybe you want to be using the likes of a 6mm on these ones. And for your hook wise, you're going to be able to do some nice bold designs, aren't you? It makes really good garden twine as well, I have to say. Garden twine. Tell me more. Because it's really, really strong and it's waterproof as well, so it's really good for tying your plants and trees and things up in the garden. That is good, that's a good thing to say. What is, because you know this is something that interests me a lot, how many hours are we watering the garden nowadays? None at all? No. But if you do have anything in the greenhouse for overwintering, just keep an eye on it because you don't want it to dry out completely. Just use a water sprayer or something. Okay, good. Because in the summer, how many hours approximately do you do it a day? 4. Approximately 4 hours of pure watering, just watering. We were talking about gardening this morning where we Chloe's just gone, I don't even mow my lawn. No, me neither. No, me neither. Chloe says, until a neighbour makes a comment and then she feels she has to. Hello, Catherine. She says, if you had the other colours, you could make a chakra bracelet. Yes. Yeah, that's a good plan. Great plan. Really good idea. Hello to Kathy. Oh, Merry Christmas to everyone, by the way. But today is the shortest day. More daylight from tomorrow. Yippee! I haven't even noticed it's been getting that dark early. Have you? I haven't noticed. When I wake up, it's pitch black. Yeah, but don't forget, I've been doing the morning show for months, so when I wake up at 3:05, it's pitch black, whether it's summer or not. Isn't it? That's a good point. So you don't get to go to work in the dark and come home in the dark straight away. That is a really good point. Although I do like the darker nights, because if you go on a night out and you can't be bothered to put your makeup on, it doesn't really matter because it's dark out. No one can tell. Just me. Hello, Sarah. Mark, as you're organised for Crimbo and counting down, come round to mine and get me sorted, hon. I love organising. Yeah, we've got colour-coordinated spreadsheets and everything. It's brilliant. Pardon? Colour-coordinated spreadsheets. Organised fun. That is, isn't it? That is organised fun. What type of spreadsheets? What's on these spreadsheets? Timings every hour. Basically, we've now got, I think it starts at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and we've got every single hour up until the finished day. And when does, what's on this? Like turkey in? Well, 6 o'clock Christmas Eve, collect turkey. Right. 7 o'clock, place turkey in bucket of water. Okay, yeah. and then it will be start prepping and laying table and ironing, because we iron our tablecloth on the table.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and then iron pleats down the corners and stuff like that.
And when does the timetable finish?
Oh gosh, 6 o'clock Boxing Day.
6 o'clock? What?
Yeah, yeah. Because we're entertaining on Boxing Day as well.
So it starts today
3
at
o'clock.
3 and,
Yeah.
it goes at...
Yeah.
Chloe wants to know what's going on. Actually, I prefer to know about Boxing Day. What's happening at 6 on Boxing Day?
We just kind of fall into a heap and have a large glass of something.
Yeah.
And then that'll be it then.
And then it's hibernate.
Because we don't actually celebrate, because we're running around looking after everyone else. We don't have time for ourselves. So that's
yeah,
just
it's
chill.
downtime. I like that. Oh, bless. So on your Christmas Day, when you're just having fun and going, hey guys, anyone for a board game? Let's do it, yeah. Mark's there with his spreadsheet and highlighter pen, aren't you? Ticking things off, aren't you?
We've got little boxes as well.
Oh, I knew it. Sarah's saying, great for Easter makes as well. I really like that idea. Well done, everyone. I've not got many of those left, about 10 or 20 of those left. So I will move on for you now. Where do they come from? Do you have a contingency plan, Chloe wants to know?
Sorry?
Contingency plan if you go over the time.
We won't go over the time.
Yeah,
No,
Chloe. I've got DVDs on sale for you. This is your crazy clearance cracker on beading projects. How perfect is this?
This isn't going to the silly price that we encountered last night.
It's a good price, that. We're going to do it to the silly price, yeah. Really silly price.
Really? Same silly price?
Yeah, I think so.
But this is relevant, this DVD, to everybody's jewellery making.
Yeah. Now, why
Okay.
is it relevant in a sense?
I believe it's either, it might be Sheila and Linda or Sheila or Linda. I can't remember which designer it is. But it's basically showing you the start, finish, middle, how to thread, how to finish neatly. So it's quite relevant. Well, it's very relevant, actually. Probably the most relevant DVD we've got. But it's going into clearance still.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
I've got for these around 110 of them approximately. And the fact of the matter is, with these DVDs we've been doing of late, we've been doing silly prices, and we really have, and it is to clear them out. It's so that we can film some more. It's so that we can refilm more, because again, just like with everything else, your DVDs come in that box, and if there's loads of DVDs in there, we can't drop the price down. We want to refilm. We want to bring you new DVDs. We want to be bringing you new content, new ideas, and so we're clearing out space for our DVDs too. £1 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. This is around an hour's worth of step-by-step tuition. This could be used by so many different people, so many different ages. You've got designs in here that will actually just start you off on your jewellery making journey, on your jewellery making way. You could even see, you know, you've got beautiful how to use cords in here, how to, of course, use the likes of your beading threads on this one. I've got 100, ooh, come back. I've got 100 of these now. So if you want them at £1, hey, get them whilst you can, because you might already have this, but you might not. You might want to treat yourself to it. You might think, I probably know a few of the techniques on there, but who knows, you might not. These would be great as a gift for someone. Have you just bought all of those cords? Well, it's the same sort of looking cords that we've used in here, isn't it? So you could use these designs, practice these designs. I've got a big amount of these going out of the door, and I need to let you know that if everybody checked out now, I would only have 10 left, so I'm going to move on to give everyone an opportunity. Great deal, isn't it? Fantastical price there. Now I've got for you another quick DVD, and this is your metal clay. Now this one is a DVD for not just your silver clay, which I know silver clay is kind of out of people's reaches sometimes, but actually this is for the whole collection of your metal clays. You can be buying metal clays around the 10, 12, 13, 14 pounds mark, depends on which metal clay you go for. So it's a great way to introduce this to your collection. If you already love with working with the likes of your raw copper, then this is going to be a great addition to the family. Introduction to metal clay. Can we do a price like it again? Your price point today, should be for $99.95, and I think we always forget the RRP on this. Never forget that. The RRP is actually $9.95, which is great for an hour's worth of tuition. But today, it's £1. £1 for you today to get your hands on your metal clay DVD. That price point for an hour's worth of tuition, I mean, that is sensational. If you wanted to go to a metal clay workshop, if you ever hear of a metal clay workshop going for £1, you'd be asking questions, wouldn't you? But with this, you've got a DVD. It's taking you step by step. You can pause it, play it, rewind it. You can give it as gifts. Maybe metal clay is actually, and this is a good point to make, I think. At that price, you might have looked at metal clay demonstrations before, but usually on show, what we'll do with the metal clay is we'll be kind of quite advanced sometimes, won't we? Because it is obviously a niche market that people are kind of have tried out and know quite well. Maybe though, you've never tried it yourself, and what you want to do is you want to have a little look at exactly whether or not it's feasible for you. For £1, just buy the DVD. And if you do watch it and you do fall in love with it and you really want to give it a go, then you can buy all the other components. If you think, actually, that could be a bit high cost, that could be a little bit too much for me, then you've only spent £1. Give it to someone else who you know maybe would be interested in metal clay. Hey, Sarah, she says, I've got to stop watching. The last few days are causing me palpitations. Not sure I can cope any longer with these steals. Not deals, they are steals. They are steals because a lot of these things, like I've said, you are basically taking them from us because we've actually paid more for them. But don't forget for me, everyone, today is the last day of it. Tomorrow we're back to our normal great price that Jewellery Maker prices, but today is our last day of this crazy clearance quacker collection. Hello, we've got Karamat, and this says, hello Becky, I love how organised Mark is. Keep waiting for the organising and storing your craft space by Mark DVD. Hint.
I've been asked for this so many times, actually.
Have you?
Yeah, storage and organising your workstation or your workroom.
Well, Chloe's in, directing today, who is the DVD organiser. What are you thinking, Chloe? Chloe's saying, are we going to have to film it at your house?
That would be good.
That'd be good.
I'm up for that.
Chloe's saying, we can call it At Home with Smithy.
Be like through the keyhole.
It would
really
be
good.
a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd be your presenter, just so I can nosy around your house, if I'm honest. Not that I don't know, obviously. Mark's my pudding. But, you know, playing it down. £1 for this DVD is exceptional price point. And we'll see what we can do, storage lovers. Actually, I could do with a bit of that help myself, because I am the
storage fanatics like myself.
Messy person. The Life of Nugget Boy, Volume 1.
That wasn't a viewer that sent that in. It must be somebody in the gallery.
No, it is not.
No.
Genuinely,
Really?
genuinely, it's not. Genuinely, it was a customer.
Really?
Yeah. Yay! Can we have Mark's cat on the DVD?
Yeah, I think that would be good actually as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? I like
Yeah.
that. Send in your ideas for the Nugget Boy DVD.
And we've got an island in our kitchen,
Yeah.
and we've got these very slim drawers, and I think they're to put condiments and spices and things in. That's where I keep my cat food sachets, and they are. I'll put a picture on actually. I do colour coordinate the cat food pouches as well. I know it's ridiculous. It's a bit of an issue actually. It's a problem.
That is
And
phenomenal.
Thomas is the top shelf. He'll only eat fish type, and then Badgers is on the bottom, which is the meat varieties. And then I put them in order of day by day and make sure they don't get the same meal twice. And oh yeah, it's all organised.
My mind boggles. It really, really, really does.
We don't have children, you see, so we've got time to be organised.
I don't have children either.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Oh, I am honestly one of the least organised people, I'll be honest. Because my Christmas wrapping and gifts and everything are everywhere. My friend popped over the other day just for a little pre-Christmas wine and just walked into the house and went, love what you've done with the place, because there's just piles and piles of stuff everywhere. I'm just not like that at all. Hello to Caroline. Hi guys, I can't stop watching, but I've got so much to do. What would Mark do if there was a power cut on Christmas Day?
Gas-powered barbecue. Oh yeah, that's our contingency plan, Chloe. Gas-powered barbecue, camping stove. Yeah, wouldn't phase us at all.
That is organisation.
Yeah.
I think that Chloe would like to put you on edge today, and she wants a text-in theme, if we can, of what things can go wrong for Mark on Christmas Day. We want to see what could knock his schedule out of kilter. What do you think he cannot get out of? Okay, so text us in 60777. We'd also like to have more ideas about Nugget Boy storage DVD. Now, Chloe said DVD might be a stretch too far, but we could do a little online feature.
That's a good idea.
Yeah? Little online feature maybe, a little Facebook thing we could do, possibly. But we need your ideas for it, okay? What storage ideas do you want? Have you got a title name? Is Nuggety Boy not cutting it for you? Does the little pudding need to push the boat out more? Does Senior Storage need to show more of his wares?
Isn't there a programme on TV called Storage Wars? Or something like that, isn't there? We could do a pun on that, couldn't we? Storage paws, if we're going to incorporate the cats, for example, or no, that was bad. I don't know. We'll leave it to the viewers, I think.
Text us in. Oh, Mark's dropped something. Everyone, look. That's never happened before. That's never happened before.
You're supposed to just glide over that as though nothing happened. You made a feature of it now.
Hello. This one says. Hello, Becky. In response to the comment on a power cut, Mark can handle that. Yeah, he can handle it. Yeah. We need things that he wouldn't be able to, though. Are there any jumps too high? Is that a saying? That's not a saying. Are there any limbos too low? Are there... this one says, Mark Smith, Storage Solutions.
I love that idea.
Yeah?
I'll be well up for that.
Dion said she knew you'd love that, but she wants it a bit more spicy, a bit more va-va-voom, a bit more fun. Yeah?
Okay, I'll think
Storage
about that.
Solutions, though. Very, very good. £1 left on this one. Well done to everybody. I'm going to move on really quickly now. Where did you say we're going to? I know you did say, but I forgot. Oh, you're sick. Can you price point me on this? Quantity. Okay, I've got 76 of this available for you. You're not going to believe I'm about to do a topaz under £10. This is genuine real deal topaz. Don't forget for me, this is in your clearance, don't forget for me that with topaz you've got one of the most famous gemstones I believe in the world. A topaz is one of those gemstones that I think you know when you're a child. You know diamond, emerald, ruby, you know amethyst, and you know a topaz. I've got real deal topaz here for you, and look at the workmanship on this. Oh my goodness. This has got to be probably about the third or fourth time I have ever said this, and I can't believe we're going to do this under £10. This, ladies and gentlemen, is natural blue topaz. You know, and I know, blue topaz a lot of the time with the likes of your Swiss blue, your London blue, etc., will have been heated or irradiated or coated in one way or another, or even filmed sometimes. This is a natural blue topaz that has got to be only one of 3 or 4 times I think I've ever said that here at Jewellery Maker. It is an extreme rarity. The gemstone itself is rare, in particular in its natural form. Can I go under £10? Well, I promise you I would. This is a clearance price on one of the most famous gemstones in the world. Are you ready for this? 70 left at £5. £5 for you today. Well done everyone who already checked out. You checked out as quick as flashes, and well done to every single one of you. I've now actually got more like 50 of these left. Philip saying, Mark, no chips on my shoulder. They're all in the drawers.
I like that. That's inspired.
I love that idea. That is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's a possible title. Absolutely. We've got another one here. Mark, you could have a show where you go into people's homes and organise.
I'd love that. I've organised. So I was going to say something really.
You were going to say you've organised Vicky Carr's drawers.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew that's what you were going to say. Yes. We've been together so long now. You just read people's minds, don't you?
She has shown me her cupboard of shame.
Yeah. And what was it like?
It was shameful.
Was it?
Yeah.
Hello, Kimberly. Oversubscribed on that one. What about Mark going to the JM customer's house to organise the craft room, just like
Maurice.
And Maurice
Yeah.
shows to help sell their houses. Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Goes to
I'd love
organise
that.
things. You would love that.
Yeah. Draw up floor plans and measure up, and yeah, it'd be good.
Honestly, that's my idea of my worst nightmare. Honestly.
Really?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Where did you say, sorry, lovely? Okay, got for you now a really nice little pop of colour, but it's a nice subtle pop of colour. Yes, I know, you're not going to believe me when I show you this, but it's absolutely true. Your eyes are not deceiving you. I am doing crazy clearance crackers on beryl. Now, quantity-wise, D, we've got 75 of these, bang on the nose of 75. And with the colours and the brightness and interest that we have with these, you've got an absolute beauty. Now, I need to be totally straight with you. With beryl like this, we have got the opaque kind of look to these. Actually, some of them have got translucency aspects to them, but vast majority of them are opaque. That's why we brought it to you at $17.95. The price point I'm about to go to on a natural beryl with massive carat weight, 70 carats worth, on one of the most prized of all families of gemstones, is going to shock you. You ready for it? That is way better than half price on a beryl. I can't think of a time I've said that before off the top of my head, because beryl is one of, I call it the Joneses family, don't I? It's that high up there, it's that gemstone family that everybody wants to be a part of, isn't it? It is, it's got some of the biggest, most famous things. Can you see the morganite tones in here? Look at the intensity. You've even got your heliodor tones in here. You've got some of the less than 20 now. I'm going to have to move on in a second. Quick as you get it in your basket, the quicker you can check them out. And that morganite's got a serious amount of translucency to it as well. £5. I've got 10 left. Well done, everybody. I'm moving on. I've got a text in. Way up. Morning, guys. Great show. Very funny. I'm struggling to put my false nails on, laughing to it so much. Mark, you're fab. I love you to bits, but I couldn't live with you, as being that organised would drive me mad. And that is Ellie in Essex. Exactly the same.
Really?
Yeah, honestly.
I don't think you can be too organised.
Oh, it would loop-de-loo round the bend.
Are your DVDs in alphabetical order?
No.
Okay.
I can't even see all my DVDs. My DVDs are just sort of shoved into a cupboard, like all stacked on top of each other. And no, a lot of my DVDs don't even have cases anymore. Okay, where are we going next, sorry? Nugget Boy can organise my drawers any day.
Who is sending these anonymous messages?
Just put me. Oh, no one. It's just a customer. Promise you. Where did you say? You're matching them berries now, your face, bless you. Okay, everyone, quantity on this strand I'm about to show you, which to me yells Gemma Crow. I've got around 70 of these ones. In fact, I've got slightly more than 70 of these ones. Your real deal Botswana agate. Oh, it's been forever and a week since we've seen a good collection of Botswana agate, hasn't it? Botswana agate, of course, is named for a number of different reasons. You can get Botswana agate. Well, originally you got Botswana agate from Botswana, funnily enough, but actually you can get Botswana agate from different areas in the world. For example, this one is from Brazil. It's so named from the location and that unique look that the actual agate itself brings to you in that location, which is internal druzy, external striping and internal light. You've got a beautiful strand here. We're rolling it down in price point for you. Are you ready for this? I hope you're on the phones. Totally natural. I've got a decent enough of them already checked out and gone. Thank you for working with me. It means we can get as many in as we can. £2. Botswana agate. That is absolutely phenomenal. You could not get a frothy coffee for that price, could you? Could you?
I never have frothy coffee.
Why not?
Why do they give coffees silly names? I went into a well-known coffee house recently,
Right.
and
Yeah.
I asked for a black filter, and the lady behind the counter said, "Oh, you mean an Americano?" And I thought, well, what is Americano? Why can't I just have a black filter coffee? Why do they have to give it silly names all the time? It's ridiculous.
Americano's quicker to say.
What, than a black filter coffee, please?
Yeah. Look, Americano.
Oh, yeah. I know, but they can't be that rushed off their feet that they can't be asked for a coffee properly. You're hilarious.
Can you tell Mark, we are having turkey, chips and ketchup for Boxing Day lunch. I know Mark is a fan of ketchup. You can't be doing with ketchup, can you?
I can, but it has to be kept well away from everything else.
Right.
Yeah.
At what point does it go onto the food? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
When does the moment take you that you just go, do you know what? It's chip dipping time.
No, I don't dip.
Oh, you don't
use
dip?
a knife and spread as you would.
As you would? Is this just me?
Well, I can't eat, because I find it really difficult eating a sandwich. If I have a burger or something, I have to cut it up with a knife and fork.
Right.
So sandwich, I can just about cope with eating a sandwich with my fingers, but no.
See, this is the difference, isn't it? You're an Aquarius, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm a Pisces. That's me. This is you.
Yeah.
Pisces. I'm a fish. Yeah, free, easy, go with the flow. Where's the tide going, guys? Let's just follow that. You're more spreadsheets, boxes.
We are one of the most organised star signs, I believe.
Apparently, and Virgo's meant to be as well, apparently. I am not. Okay, where are we going? Got for you, you're going to love this one. I don't think we've seen the crimp bead covers in ages. Do you know those spacer beads we were looking at last night? How well would these go? Because they've got that matte look, haven't they?
Well, I would just crimp them closed and use them as spacers myself.
Well, actually,
considering
the amount you've got absolutely. Oh,
I wouldn't let Cassie know you've done that.
200 grams we've got there. And look at how in that picture they've made those 4 piles look exactly the same.
Do you know, I thought they did do that.
What?
You know the findings packs, when we have multiple findings packs, I always thought they were laid out intricately exactly the same. I didn't realise it was computerised malarkey.
Chloe's saying, don't give our secrets away, Mark. Look at the amount you're getting here, 200 grams. Now, these normally come in 50-gram piles, but actually, we've brought you 4 packs of these today. It is a board's worth. And can I just say, these are all stacked up higgledy-piggledy on top of each other. There is a mammoth amount here. There really is. If you haven't seen them before, have we got a decent quantity? Oh, loads. Over almost 240 of these ones we've got. So, just show you. Hang on, we hold one. So, what we've got here is you've got your little crimp bead itself. So, it's a little C shape. And all you have to do is you just close it up with your pliers, your bulge pliers, nibble it in on each side, and it closes up into a lovely round ball detail. And, sorry, you're right there, Kerry. Kerry's just gone, I didn't get you.
I think these should be called Chloe beads instead of crimp beads because of the C.
I don't get that.
They're letter C, aren't they? Chloe's initial.
Yeah.
They should be called Chloe beads instead of crimp beads.
But crimp begins with a C as well.
Yeah, I know, I was just being nice.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Oh, you mean like as in my director, Chloe?
Well, who else would I be talking about?
Well, there's more than one Chloe. I don't know. Chloe thought you were telling her to close her mouth more. That's what Chloe thought.
So that's what I would be doing with these. I'd be closing them all up and using them with spacer beads.
Would you? I like the idea of that. Be lovely on what are they called? I've come up with a cracking technique. Look at this. They'd be good on. Oh no, it stopped working now. They'd be good on Kumahimo, wouldn't they? Don't you think? Look at this. Well, the thing is, my technique works to a point. Look at that. We're rolling that price down. Should have been £40 essentially. Pff, we're nowhere near that. You ready? 200 grams worth. This is going to be keeping you going for years to come. £9.95.
Now, last night, do you remember we were talking about supermarkets doing buy one, get one free?
I do.
You never hear of buy one, get 3 free.
No, you don't. How much is the saving on this then? £29-ish, isn't it? Sorry. £29 something, is it? About? £29 something. Saving.
That's incredible.
That is astonishing, isn't it? This is one that we're losing money on. I'll be straight with you. This is one that we're losing money on. And hey, you know, why not? And can I just point out as well, I've got some earring findings that I think I'm doing for you later, but the colour matches perfectly. I've got the butterfly backs to these ones as well, and it matches absolutely bang on.
Those little crimp covers, you could bag them up in 20s and sell them on your store for £1.
Yeah, great idea.
Just putting it out there.
Why not? Absolutely, why not? Don't forget, you don't just have to use these in the likes of your macrame and your hima, you can use them for polymer, because you can bake with these ones, can't you? Well done everyone, lots of you coming in for this. This is going to keep you going and going. I bet you're crimping all over the place with your crimp beads, but how long do you think this could last, even you, Mark?
Oh.
Mark's ignoring me.
Sorry, I'm reading it.
Can you tell Mark we are having... Hang on, sorry, mine's a bit late. Brian says, morning Becky and Mark, Merry Christmas, and that is from Brian.
We're going to have to start doing joint Christmas cards to people, aren't we, with our little round robin letters in.
Yeah, we are.
What we've been doing.
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah. Sarah says, the Gemstone. It could be a sorter. Bex, can we edit that bit out? The Gemstone. It could be a 5-minute slot on each programme, not travelling the country.
Gosh, that'd be good. Roving reporter for Jewellery Maker.
That's a good idea.
I like that.
How would that look? Should we take this as an audition?
Okay. No.
Yeah. So let's pretend. Right. And now I want to hand over to Mark Smith, who's in Coventry with Louisa. Hi, Mark.
Good morning, Becky. Well, as you said, I'm here with the lovely Louisa in Coventry, and we're just about to enter the domain of her workstation. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Mark.
We will go in. And then I would go in, and then I would look very disappointed. And then I would transform. It'd be magic. It'd be really good fun.
I love that idea. Yeah, that is a brilliant idea.
Sponsored by Jewellery Maker.
You've got the job. You've got the job.
Yeah. We could do a 60-minute makeover variation of people's workrooms.
Really Chloe's saying they could send you to Spellbinding's house, but Chloe, Spellbinding has got a new workshop room and she is so organised now. She's getting organised on it, she really is. Hi, beautiful Becky and gorgeous Mark. Mark, what order do you eat your Christmas lunch in? Mine is veg, potatoes, pigs in blankets, stuffing, meat.
I did it differently, that.
Okay.
Okay, so should we pretend I've got my Christmas... Have I got time?
Yeah, absolutely, why not?
It would be Brussels, carrots. I don't like parsnips, so I never have parsnip on my plate.
Oh my gosh, the best thing ever, but okay.
And then it would be turkey, then it would be stuffing, and then I leave my roast potatoes till the end. And with my roast potatoes, I cut them up into 4s, spread them out over the plate, lots of salt, because I'm a bit of a salt fiend, and that's what I finish on. So I don't have gravy either, so it's bone dry, covered in salt, cold roast potatoes, and that's my finale of my Christmas meal. Perfect.
The finale.
Yep.
Chloe, he doesn't have gravy because he doesn't like any sort of condiment or moisture interacting with...
I don't have stuff poured, so I don't do gravy or sauces or custards, anything like that. It's weird.
Do you know, after that potato, just after like a mouth like the Sahara Desert?
No, it's fun, isn't it?
Do you know what? You couldn't live up north, you. Honestly.
No.
Oh.
They have chips and gravy, don't they?
Yeah, in a bap.
In a bap? How do you have that in a bap?
Right, you put it, it's a thick bap, it's like a balm cake.
Oh yes, yeah.
Big, thick bap, and then the gravy goes on top, but it's really coagulated, it's really thick, a very viscous gravy. I mean, but they spoon it on, it's not a pourable, and you have it on there with your chip bap.
Oh, gosh.
It's so good. A-up, when you do one of your new programmes, we can, up north, we'll do it there.
Okay.
Box 1, yes! Christmas! I've got my Christmas treasure hunt from Cass. Box number 1. On desk. Oh, it's these. Oh, fab. I've got for you now your earrings, fronts, backs and butterflies. These ones are the ones that go absolutely exceptionally well with, I'm going to put it on my white, it's probably easier to see, with the crimps we did earlier. Let me show you them. I've got for you here the studs themselves. So this is how they look from the, oh, stop it. This is how they get the look from the front of the ear. There you go. That's how they look from the front of the ear. You've got that gorgeous little drop detail, and then let me turn this around. So you've got your bar that goes through the ear at this section, and then of course you've got the butterfly back, which goes on the back for added security. Now we've got a mammoth amount of these ones. You've got 500 pairs in total. That's 1,000 earrings. Should be almost £40. That's a nice price. In fact, that's a really nice price for 1,000. Isn't that working out? I can't even tell you, £4 or something. It's a silly price.
Wow.
What price is that per pair, please? £14.95. Can I just show you? That's working out 3 pence per pair. 1.5 pennies per one. If you're into the likes of your Darcy Bustle, and she just does. I mean, look at the amount you've got in here. I daren't get them out. This isn't because that is an astonishing amount, Mark, isn't it? At that price point.
It's incredible, isn't it? I would buy that just for the backs. I'm forever losing the backs. I've probably got about 20 pairs of studs and one back that I have to keep changing.
Right.
Yeah. We talk about treating yourselves. I treated myself to these.
I saw them yesterday.
Yeah,
they're really nice, very nice. They are lush. Well done to everyone who's already coming in and getting these. Just to let you know the measurements, I've got a 13mm with a 3mm ball, and the back of these is around about a 5x3. And as you can see, they've got a beautiful sheen to them as you kind of strewn them all over the place. They've got a lovely look to them, a gorgeous gleam and shiller. And they are, let me just hold them, I'll just put the back on so you can see it. There is a little nook in the back of these, and what that means is you've got that added security there of the actual butterfly back itself. Let me hold that there. So you probably didn't hear that, but it did it because I was talking, but it did a little, and it's when they had the little back on it. £14.95 for this amount is astonishing. And really, you might be thinking now, when am I going to be using 500 pairs of earrings? Because you might do stalls and things. So stalls, you probably will go through them quite quickly. But if you don't sell your jewellery, we can use these for so much more. We can use these in our polymer, like I said earlier, in friendly plastics. We can use them to add textures. You can use these in, of course, earrings. But actually, because these aren't going to go out of date or anything, they've not got a best before on them, you can use them on loads more. We're doing it again because enough of you came in and checked out those baskets straight away. So we're allowed to do this. £9.95. We've got a mammoth quantity of these. That's why. What we said was we were going to do £14.95, but because so many of you checked out, we've been saying to you all day, you know, if you check out quick, if you check out early, then we will give you a serious deal. £9.95 per pair, 2 pence. Approximately.
You can use them as bracelet connectors as well. If you actually got, I feel the camera can show how you're. So what you do is you put a head pin from the inside out, so the little ball sits in between those two little rounds. Can you see? Does that make sense?
Yes, I see what you're saying here. Sorry.
Yes. So if you push the head pin through, so the little ball of the head pin sits in between the two loops.
Yeah, I've got you.
And then you do a wrap loop or an eye pin loop. Your end, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you can have your 2 strands of beads and use them as connectors and bracelet and things, so you can do that as well.
That is a good idea.
And also, if you hang little charms from the loops and then push those into an orange or a polystyrene ball, they make really good Christmas decorations.
Yeah, I like that idea. Into the orange, definitely.
You don't like polystyrene?
Oh, stop it, you. No, I don't, and it's Christmas, so be nice.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Cheryl's saying, if Mark came to my house, he could be disappointed. He would be absolutely mortified. And I'm an Aquarius. Cheryl from Grimsby.
But she's from Grimsby. Grimsby's ace. I'd love to. You lived near Grimsby, didn't you?
I did indeed.
Yes,
I did indeed. Did you never have chips and gravy in Grimsby?
Down here, I don't know if they do it up there, but down here they put grated cheese on top of chips.
Oh my gosh, how weird is that? Jacqueline has just messaged in saying cheesy chips and gravy on a bap. Yeah, Merseyside, absolutely. Up north you can get anything.
When the cheese melts.
Chips, curry sauce, chips on a bap. Curry sauce with your chips on a bap. Tell you what. But we have it like, it's not a tea, obviously, it's not a dinner, it's a lunchtime sort of, or just a snack, I'll be honest, 11's is.
So in the evening, do you have dinner or do you have tea?
I actually have tea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what do you have?
Supper.
Oh.
Okay.
Supper for me is like when you get hungry at 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
Should have a bit of supper. Yeah, a bit of cheese on toast. or crisp and dip.
See, I couldn't do crisp and dip.
Oh, no, of course you can't.
Completely wasted on me. It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's my favourite. I could eat my own body weight. Well done to everybody who's getting your hands on this. Loads of you coming in. Let me clear this up for a little early Christmas present for Cass. So, £9.95 for you today on this one. I put grated cheese on my stew. Susie, yeah. On everything I put cheese, basically. On the top of my stew, on top of the cottage pie. I put it on some soup the other day. On soup, on top of soup, yeah? Oh, yeah. Do you partake in cheesy things?
Bit of Stilton at Christmas. I'm not a massive cheese fan, really.
We are from other planets. We really are.
What's really nice is fillet steak with roquefort on the top. That's really nice. But that's probably about it, really.
That is a bit nice. That is a bit plush. Okay, I'm bringing to you something else that's a bit plush.
I saw these earlier.
Bet
They're
you
beautiful.
love them.
Yeah.
From there, the gleam, the glimmer, the glitz, the glam.
Triple trouble. I thought we weren't doing bundles today.
Oh no, we are doing a few. We are doing a
Okay.
few, but we're focusing more on the individual strands. But we are going to be doing a few bundles for you today. These have got that stunning champagne colour, haven't they? I love the champagne colouring on these. The fact of the matter is, we've got that beautiful bright shine over the top of pyrite, which means that submetallic glow is still able to come through. I've got less than 60 of these ones. I'm rolling it down quickly because a good amount of you have checked out. Thank you very much for checking out quickly. Price point today on your crazy clearance. That is just loop-de-loo round the twist. Get on the phone, check this out of your baskets as quickly as you can. Hey, Catherine, cheese is my polystyrene. Really, it hurts my bones, that word. It made my teeth itch. That is so attractive, I'm sorry. Lush. Okay, I've got for you now. You're going to really like these ones because you had fluorite in your kit last night, didn't you? These ones will be a great addition because they've got spiders. Sorry, it's spiders that Dion's afraid of. These would go great with that fluorite, wouldn't they?
The carved leaves, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they
Beautiful.
gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
Have you got any phobias, Mark?
Yes.
Go on, tell us.
I've told everyone before, it's a bit old hat now, really.
Go on.
You know when you buy reasonably priced biros?
Yeah.
I know it's a brand name, biros. I have to get rid of the lids and dispose of them. I can't deal with pen lids. I know it's weird.
I've never heard you say that before.
No. And
that is Mark's phobia, pen lids.
Yeah, and also, and it's all right this time of year, but in summer when everyone starts going around in flip-flops and sandals and things.
I did know that.
It's that little bit of material or rubber that comes up between the big toe and the next toe.
Yeah, that bit you don't like.
No.
I did hear that one, but pen lids is a new one for all of us. Wow. This strand of hand-carved individual fluorite should be $6.95. We've just rolled it to £2.
For fluorite.
And it's hand-carved. Think about the work, effort and energy that goes into hand carving this. I mean, it's just phenomenal, isn't it, really? Don't you think? Imagine, and don't forget, these aren't hand carved just on one side, they are on both. Okay, I've got about 20 of those left, so I will move on for you really quickly, just because I want to get through as many as we can. Got some more submetallic gem goodies for you here. And these are in these lovely, almost barrel-esque, what do we call them? Pieces that we have here. They're really lovely pyrite. And you've got your faceted drums we have here for you in these faceted drums and 2 faceted barrels. Oh, I'm confused. Wait. Is there 4 strands? Are we sure? Because I've got 3 in my box. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm just ignoring that one. 4. So what we've got here is you've got 2 strands that are approximately a 10... You've got 4 strands that are a 10 by 6 approximately. And these are giving you such a glam look, aren't they? If I hold them out, look at the glitz you're getting. I've got a decent enough quantity, but if you want them, I'm going to need more people checking out. Well done to everyone who's already got it. We're going to drop that price. Should be almost £32. Today it's not 32. It's £7.95 for you today for 4 strands. What do you think?
Oh, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? It really is. I just don't understand how we can be doing buy one and get 2 free or 3 free.
It is absolutely corking, isn't it?
I think, yeah, I think of all the pyrites, this is my preferred colour, that sort of antique-y, bronzy, vintage look, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Out of all the pyrites, these are your favourite?
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
because they are. Oh no, Dion's just being mischievous today. It's the last day of crazy clearance. Mark's face says it all. He's not annoyed, he's just disappointed. That's a shocker, isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh dear. So how much are they per strand?
Ooh.
Before? They must be £7.95 at least, I would have thought.
Yeah, I think they were, weren't they? Because they were 30 something pounds, weren't they?
Yeah.
So,
Oh my gosh.
they're £1.40 something each now. Jack says, clowns, balloons, mohair and feet are my horrors. Shudders. Oh, Becky, I got a rogue polystyrene ball in my latest delivery. Yuck. Woo. Oh, disgusting. Now, everybody, I've not got a mammoth amount of these ones left, but if you do want them, now's your opportunity to do so. I'm going to squeeze another real quick one in for you now. And this is an individual strand of jasper, and I personally think, so the colour palette, it's going to go really nicely with the pyrite you've just purchased. Jasper isn't something that we often get to see actually in a sales section. You haven't seen much of it at all recently, let alone with such a beautiful colouring as this, but you have today. Fancy jasper in your rectangles. We've got a price point that's rolling down. You ready for this? This is an individual strand of just gorgeous colour, textures, beauty and appeal for just £2 on the snout. £2, that's it. That's all you're paying for this one. It's great because look at the amount of texture you've got in there. Look at the amount of interest. Can you see that almost marbled effect? Some of them look marbled, some of them look speckled, some of them look kind of moss-like internally. It's real interest, and that's Mother Nature. We haven't done anything to that. We haven't added dye to this or added any plastic to the centre of it. That's just Mother Nature. What a great look we're bringing to you with these. If you're loving our clearance, I tell you what, you're in the right place, because today is my last day of clearance. It's sold out, by the way. Sorry about that. It has sold out. I don't think from what we've been told, we're never going to have a clearance like this again. This is true clearance, and it does continue with more treats, more kits, more jokes like Daddy Longlegs phobia. They skitter and fly. I can't stand them. Totally get you. You know what we can stand? Clearance. For more, I'll see you after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, everybody, to our last day of crazy clearance cracker prices. Hello all. Oh my gosh, are we excited for Christmas yet? Hands up if we are. And there he is, look at him. Kerry's not. Kerry's working on Christmas Day though, aren't you, Kerry, my love? What time do you finish work on Christmas Day? About 12:30. So, fingers crossed, you'll be feeling festive then, won't you, Kerry? There's loads and loads and loads of you in with us today, and probably because we've got the crazy clearance, but also because of the lovely Mark Smith and his wonderful designs. Now, this one you're excited for, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Pip actually emailed me and said, "Is there anything particular that I'd like for the shows this week?" And fluorites was one of them, which we had on last night's show. And I asked if I could have some jump rings, and he said yes. And I asked if I could have 4 strands of beads, and he said yes. And I said, could I have 2 strands of pearl, 6 mil? And he said yes.
And you've got everything you desired.
Yeah,
this kit, you're going to just love it. You really are. And I mean, your pieces you've done with it are something special too, aren't they?
I'm really proud of them, really proud. It's not very often I'm proud of my work, but yeah.
You really are. They are stunning. Okay, I'm going to get started. Did you say 6? Or am I just making things up? Another treasure hunt from Cass on the desk. Was it the findings? Gold coloured findings pack I've got here for you. But not just one. 3 findings packs. Now, these are going to be great for you to get in time for our new year, to give you a new year, a new start. And these, ladies and gentlemen, are real deal gold plated. Now, gold is going up in price at the moment. It always tends to at this time of year, just because demand's there. I've got 150 of these, did you just say? Just over 150 of these. So if you want them, I am going to do crazy clearance price on these. If you have just tuned in or you're watching on the repeat, because we only put on certain hours on the repeat, just to let you know, we are doing crazy clearance prices because essentially we've got the biggest delivery of all time Jewellery Maker has ever had coming at the very first week of January. And the fact of the matter is, if we don't clear out space, we have to pay someone else to store our things for us, which is going to cost us more money. So on these, although we're losing money, it's still going to be less than what we would have to pay for someone else's storage. £9 for 3 packs. That is phenomenal. That is like a buy, well, that's not even a buy one price, is it? Because our gold colour, all right, the silver colour tend to be a lower price. I think they're about £7.95, £8.95. But the gold ones, that is phenomenal for 3 sets of findings. Mark's just smiling and shaking his head.
I'm sorry, but I would be really malicious with this, and I'd just buy loads and sell them on.
Yeah.
Double the price at least. Why not?
Why not?
Completely.
Absolutely.
No work.
Why not? Catherine hates belly buttons. I cringe. Bet you don't like those people who speak with their belly buttons, do you? You know those ones? I do that at Christmas when I'm full. Yeah, or just after a takeaway. Dawn, my party trick. Dawn says, morning Becky and Mark. My dislike and phobia is Brussels sprouts. Ew.
I love Brussels sprouts.
Love Brussels sprouts.
Love Brussels sprouts.
How do you do your Brussels sprouts, if you don't mind me asking?
With chestnuts and pancetta.
Yeah, I'm a pancetta kind of girl.
But the best thing with Brussels is breakfast on Boxing Day when you're bubble and squeak with them. With leftovers.
Yeah. Yep.
Fried egg
That
in the
is
middle.
so good.
Yeah.
Bit of gravy on top. Oh. Yeah, that's good.
Do you know what I've seen recently, which I'm fascinated by?
Yeah.
I won't tell you the shop that are selling them, but you have a Brussels sprout covered in sausage meat and then covered in breadcrumbs, and you can either oven cook them or deep fry them. So they're like Scotch eggs with a Brussels sprout in the middle.
That sounds so far up my street. I want it to be my next door neighbour. Yeah. That's amazing.
Sounds really cool.
That sounds good, that. Ooh, full 3 findings facts you're going to get with these. Everything you can see on screen now. I do have to move on because I've got about 20 of those left now. Well done to everyone who's got those. Great to see them. Box numero 5, which is number what?
5.
Correct. I knew that. Just testing. So,
okay.
I've got jump ring, no they're not, they're bolt ring clasps I'm bringing to you now. Some clasps for all of your next year's makes. Great to stock up now, isn't it, Mark, for next year?
Well, I looked at these this morning and I would just make a suite of jewellery with them. A necklace, bracelet, earrings, just as they are, nothing else included, just link them all together. They look, it will look ace. Because there's a jump ring with a bolt ring, isn't there? So just make your findings jewellery. I think we should have a couple of times a year have a findings show. Yeah. And we get given kits with nothing but findings. and told just to make jewellery with finding.
That's a really good
idea.
idea.
It's quite a sort of a funky, steampunky edge to it, doesn't it?
I do quite like that idea. Right, hang on. Let me give it a go here. Look, I've just done it with 2, but I see exactly where you're going with this. Hang on.
I think they're ace.
I think these tweezers are broken. Like this. Something like that?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Just attach them to each other.
Bit of a chain idea.
Yeah. I think
Chain
that's
effect.
Really good. Yeah.
That'd be a really nice idea, actually. You could do loads. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just think outside of the box.
You know that there's lots of links, and I think they're from London. You know where I'm going with that. They do that bracelet.
I know you mean.
The sweets.
Yeah.
Just stack them up on a bit of elastic.
What a funky idea. What a funky idea. 200 of these. They're real deal rose gold over the top of them. You're getting 4 packs, which is a mammoth amount. Should be £27.80. Now that is a good price.
Yeah.
That is a good price. Genuinely, hand on heart. Very good price for real deal plated jewellery. Wow. Wow. I've seen silver plated findings, a pack of 10 for that price point, and slightly more actually, just by a few pennies, for a pack of 10 silver plated on Bolt Ring Clasp before. That is absolutely phenomenal. Kimberly says, my phobia is men's underarms. I feel physically sick if I see any.
What?
Hubby hides his or chases me with them.
Oh no.
I can just imagine. That's amazing. That is absolutely hilarious. I adore that. Kimberly, that is absolutely brilliant. Oh, you poor thing. And I like the idea of him hiding them. That's brilliant. Hey, Susan says, I can't stand men's feet. My hubby has got hobbit's feet, and that's from Susie.
I don't like feet either.
No, at all. Hobbit feet.
No.
What about if it was what if Kylie Minogue's foot?
No.
Really? That is serious. Hello to Denise. My other heart hates polystyrene. When I get some, I can't even read that. That is, Denise, I liked you before. Honestly, that's giving me palpitations. No, that's unkind. Oh, a piece of polystyrene came at me the other day on show. And honestly, it was Kerry saying it's the funniest thing ever. It wasn't. It was heart-wrenching. It was one piece. It was here. And then it literally came at me. There was no breeze or anything. We got it all on camera. It was petrifying. I showed it to my friends when I got home because I was so devastated. For support, they just laughed. It was scariest thing ever. It just came at me. Hello to Karen. She says, I'm so thirsty, can't even make a brew because I'm frightened of missing a bargain. Oh, Karen, bless you. Don't worry, we'll go to a break again in a bit, so you can have a brew then. Have a brew then, can't you? You don't want to go anywhere because we've got some more of Mark's gorgeous demos coming up in just a few minutes. Well done to everyone who wants to treat yourself to these. What a great deal for you. Hey Joe, I can't stand buttons. Can't even type the word in.
Oh God.
Buttons. Even feel sick typing the word.
How funny.
That's a tricky one.
Yeah.
So Joe's just living in t-shirts then, must be. Must be. That is a peculiar one.
Lots of zips.
Lots of zips everywhere. I like that, Joe. That's an unusual one. I wonder where you got that from. Ooh. It's my 44th birthday on Christmas Eve, so getting very excited. On way to Mum's and Dad's. They have a new kitten. Oh, who's not met yet, and he's mad. I dread to think what she's going to make of my wheelchair, and that is from Ellie in Essex. Oh, well, happy birthday first off for Christmas Eve. I hope nobody in your family does the old casual, oh, it's a joint present. I hope they don't do that to you. And that cat is going to be, if it's mad and loop-de-loo, a baby cat, kitten. Yeah. you might know them as a kitten. A baby cat, Mark. They can be loop-de-loo, can't they?
That's fantastic. I'm 44 next birthday, so that's a good age.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's a good age, isn't it? Good age, 44.
You're supposed to say 44, really?
Oh, am I?
Yeah, but you didn't. You just took it for granted that I was actually 44.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said 34.
Too late now.
No. Oh, my hearing. Oh. Oops. Okay, really quickly, I'm going to squeeze in some blue scales. Now, I don't have them here. Come on, scales. Scaly, scaly, scaly. I've got them here. You've got a pack of your scales. We haven't seen these in ages, have we? These scales are fab with the likes of your chainmail. They're wonderful with 400 of these, just to let you know. These are great for the likes of your scale mail, of course, as well. These could be used with cords. These could be used with wires, elastics and everything else. We've got a decent quantity of these, but we want them gone. We've got 150 of them. We're about to do a price that has beaten all aluminium scale records. You ready for this? Should be almost £29, or £28, sorry, £28 on the nose, your price point today. That has beaten all prices we've ever done on a collection like this before. You've got 100 per pack, you've got 400 of them in total. The sizes on these ones, you've got them smaller sizes, which are around about a 22 by 13. That means you can create some gorgeous, delicate designs. If you've done the likes of a Jan or a Rachel Norris kind of fish designs, these are going to be beautiful on there. Even phoenixes, you could do like an ice phoenix with these, couldn't you? Or a peacock, do peacocks. You could do peacock designs. I don't know if I mentioned that. You could do peacock designs with them. With like your permanent marker, you could draw the eye of the peacock on these ones, couldn't you? This is a great price point for you. You could put them in a box frame. If you wanted to see your peacock, you could do them in a box frame, couldn't you? And do the tail of
I've seen pieces on the Wall of Fame as well where people have used them in kumihimo.
Yes. Of course you can.
Yeah,
of course
so you
you
get
can.
a beautiful sort of lizard effect. It looks really stunning.
Oh,
beautiful.
What a great price point on these ones. If you've never worked with them before, they're so simple to use. They've got a lovely shine to them. They've obviously got the aluminium base to them, so they're not too heavy, but they have got a nice sturdiness to them. £6.95. I'll be straight with you again. We are losing money on this. We absolutely are. But again, to reiterate, it's because we're clearing space out. We're making space. £6.95 is ridiculous.
Well,
Dion's just realised they're blue.
No, yes.
We're already losing money, and I mean a big chunk of money. This is a big amount of money we're already losing. We're literally paying you to take them away from us at that price already. But...
Oh, I thought £5 was going to be good. £4.
£1 a bag. You've got 100 pieces in this. £1 per bag. What do you think of that, Mark?
That's just silly, isn't it?
Honestly, if you want to get these, you've got to come in quickly and get them. It's our last day of clearance today. It's our last price. It's our last price drops on all of these. This is our last day of it. We're not doing this tomorrow. We're going back to our original still great prices tomorrow, but we're not going anywhere near the price we're doing. You're not going to see prices like this on aluminium scales again. You're not, because we're already losing a chunk of money. Don't forget, everyone who checked out, even at the £28 mark, everybody pays that final closing price, which today is £4 on these. And no, it's not just on a pack. It's on, how much is a pack usually alone, sorry, if they were £28 each for 4 packs, £7 usually, £7.
You've gone from 7 pence each to 1 penny each. That's a massive drop.
That's a huge, huge price drop. Usually £7 each, £1 each. That is a mammoth amount.
Must be the biggest.
That's a huge price drop. What percentage is that? I know I should know it. One from 70. Is it 10%? No. It's more than that, isn't it? Sorry. Isn't it like a
600%?
600%. Of course it is. 600%.
Oops.
Price drop.
That's amazing.
There's loads of you treating yourself to these ones. I'm going to wait till I've got 10 of these left because, as you can imagine, that's a silly price. And what we've done is, because there was plenty of you coming in because we had so many and we wanted to clear them up, we've done that price. But just to reiterate, I will have to wait until I've got around 10 of these left because that is such a dramatic price drop, essentially. If we don't clear it out at that price and I still have 30 of them left, management are not going to be best pleased with us at all. I mean it seriously. We all have managers, and you'd have to think, you know, our managers aren't going to be happy. They're going to say, you took it to a silly price, we lost money on it, but we still didn't clear it out. That's going against exactly what we're trying to do. So please do bear with me. I'm going to wait on these until I've got around 10 left, but don't worry, it's not that many to go. I started off with around about, well, just over 150. I've got around about 30 of these left for you. Well, less than that now, sorry. About 20 of these left for you. So just 10 more need to check out. At £4, you know you're getting yourself a deal. And you know what? Even if you just use these in the likes with polymer clay designs, leather designs, cord designs, you could use this with any kind of medium that you yourself have, which is astonishing. Okay, I've got 10 of those left. I can move on. Nice work to all of you. What a deal. What a deal. Really quickly now, before we get onto the kits, we're going to do these molds for you. Is it 3? Now, it's strange. I'm going to do 3 molds for you now. And you might think, hang on, why am I going to need 3 molds? Well, these ones you absolutely will want to get 3 of because these are actually the cabochon-shaped molds. So, the great thing about these ones is you can make as many molds at once as you like, if that makes sense. So there's no need for you, depending on what medium you're using with these. For example, say I wanted to mold a friendly plastic into this. What I would do is I would heat it up, I could mold the friendly plastic into it, and then I would have to wait for that friendly plastic to dry. Because if that friendly plastic, if that friendly plastic wasn't cool, it's still going to be extremely malleable. So when I go to take these out to fold them out, it's going to distort. So what I can do is I can mold in my friendly plastic, leave it, mold it in, leave it, mold it in, and then pop all 3 of them out. It's going to make life so much easier. And don't forget, we don't just use the likes of that. We use things like your jewel enamels in here as well because they have that much strength to them. So with your jewel enamels, you can absolutely give them time to dry and to adhere in the right way. Whoa, did you expect that? £4.95. They're not normally that price each. What do you think?
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, is there anything stopping you using them in cooking? So your royal icing, you could mould the shapes around the outside of a cake, and you get that sort of Grecian, contemporary looking.
Hey,
could you do that? Could you?
So long as you haven't used them with anything else before, then yeah, absolutely. Why not? Don't forget, you could use these with loads of different things. You could use them with polymer. You can use them with air dry clays as well. You can use them with your enamel. You can use them with the likes of your cloud clay, your friendly plastic, pretty much anything similar to that you can set your mind to. These are perfect for. And loads of you just treating yourself to these. Ray is saying, my daughter's phobia is jewellery. For her wedding, I made jewellery for everyone except the bride. No way.
Oh my word.
That is peculiar. I've never heard of that. Bet she's not one of our viewers then, is she? No, probably not. Just to let you know. Morning, Louise, says Dion. That's Dion. They're saying that. Good morning. £4.95 for you. Lou's just saying, morning, Dion. £4.95 on these ones. That is something very special indeed, and absolutely think outside of the box with these ones. Why not? Obviously, Ray's not going to be using them for her daughter on jewellery, but hey, Ray, you know, you could have used it for a wedding cake, couldn't you? You could have. Lots of you treat yourself to these ones, which is fantastical. So just treat yourself whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because things like this have been used by the likes of Gemma and Fiona and the gorgeous Liz Walsh. These have been used time and time again, so do give your give them a go. Sorry, I'm just reading the back of these. Papers. Part fill the mould with creative colour glaze. Press small pieces of tissue or kitchen roll into the mould until the mould is packed with glaze and absorbed. Release the mould and allow it to dry. Never thought of that. Great idea. Oh, I'm so pleased. Thanks for that. Guess what, Louise? Dion says. She's not done. You've just called Scott, haven't you? I heard you. I heard you on the phone to Scott going, listen, Scott, I know you told us that £4.95, but That's less than £1 each. What do you think of that, Mark?
And what did they start off at? £4.95 each, were they?
No. They were meant to be 20-something pounds.
Oh my word.
For three.
Okay. £2.95.
Yeah. So actually, now just £2.95. That's a bit of a corker, isn't it? You've got to come in quickly and get these whilst you have the opportunity to do so. There's so much you can do with these. There really, really is. And it's one of the... And if you maybe, don't forget as well, if you have our compound and maybe you want the opposite to this, you absolutely can get the opposite to this using your compound. But what about polymer and polymer? Because you've got two of them. You can make two sides of a bead, can't you? So it'd be that lovely kind of bead look to this that you can have with these, because they are domed in that manner and in that way. They are wonderful to be able to use. They're so flexible. You've seen how durable these are. They are so durable. Look at that. I'm putting all my effort into those as well. Sticky. They are so durable. Oops, they are, Mark, you have that. They are so durable. You know, nothing's going to go wrong with these. And I think I'm right in saying these are ones you can put into the dishwasher, but double, triple check. Oh no, it doesn't. It says wash in warm soapy water on these ones. Stacking moulds together with a paper to avoid them sticking. Easy. Okay, really quickly, I'm going to do another deal for you on the face moulds now, really quickly, just before we get to Mark's, because Mark's kit you're going to love. These ones are your face moulds. We're going to be doing the price on these ones for you. Your price point today for all three should be £20.85. We're rolling it down to £2.95 again. Yes, I know. Now, what does this remind you all of? Does this remind you of when I was on show the other day? Anyone? With Tracy? Tracy did a mould of with silver clay of one of her doll's faces, and I picked it up and dropped it. It broke in half. I was absolutely mortified. Proper high-end silver clay, and I dropped it, and its forehead fell off. Now, it was heartbreaking for us all involved. It would only happen to me, though, wouldn't it, Mark? But what I'm trying to say is, if Tracy had these, she could have made 3 within moments. So, realistically, at £3, I'm not saying it's her fault, but...
Oh, no.
I have brought these for £7 before. Boom, says Louise. Yeah, £7, a good price on them. Because when we look at these faces, there's lots of different face types that you will get from these. You could do them they could be fairy faces, couldn't they? They could be Grecian faces. They could be those faces. Now, you know the ones I mean, Mark. Easter Island, is that right?
Yeah.
They could be those types of faces. They could be Egyptians, ancient Egyptians' faces. You could even do, oh my gosh, what a clever idea, I think. Put a hat on them, any type of hat, and you could have them as like badges for Christmas parties. Not Christmas parties, but any type of party. Birthday parties. Cowboy hat for a cowboy theme, for example. Mark's really happy with that idea. Hey, Louise. I was with Tracy when she was designing the pieces we spoke about. These moulds. Wish I'd had them, and that was Lou. Oh, thank you very much for that, Lou. These are really, really useful. Very, very useful to have as well. And again, super flexible on these ones. Really flexible indeed. Best sale day so far, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Honestly, we're really going for it today because that's our last one. We're clearing everything out. Get your hands on these whilst you can. That's lovely of you. Merry Christmas to you as well, by the way. Someone's asking, are they different faces? No, they're not. They are the same faces. But again, if you are going to be doing the badges, like I suggested, the brooches, then these are going to be great for anything you do. For example, air dry clay. You're going to need to keep it in there for a while, aren't you? And they do actually look like different faces depending on how you use them, don't they? And they could be, depending on what you put on them. But they are super duper durable. Look at that. Me on Christmas Eve, me on Boxing Day. Christmas Eve, Boxing Day. £2.95 on these ones today. Great deal. Okay, I've got to move on because we're going to do the kit now. Okay, this kit is something you put together yourself, Mark. Tell us more.
I love it. I love it. Well, I wanted something different. And so I asked Pip if I could have some jump rings in 2 different sizes and 4 strands of beads. This is what we came up with. I'm really pleased. It's beautiful.
I've got just under 80 of these. Now that sounds like a lot, but I promise you it's not when you see this, because these are really individual, really unique. I have got rose-coloured jump rings in here for you. Sorry, rose gold coloured, obviously. Rose gold coloured jump rings in here for you. This is going to be extremely popular. You've just seen the arrows go down on this, okay? So people on the web, you have now got that price. The price you are seeing on the web right now is your price, and I know you can't believe it. I'm going to fly through this as quick as I can for all you telephone bidders, but for anyone who doesn't want to miss out on this kit that Mark has designed and put together himself, now's your opportunity to get your hands on it. I'm going to fly through it really quickly so we can all see that price. First things first, we have got in here the bright white shell pearl. These are your 6mm rounds. Perfectly beautiful rounds that we have on that shell, giving you a real nice sheen and a lovely crispness. I've then got those wonderful purple tones, the purple and gold tones that are running across that black agate. It's got a lovely colouring over the top of it that gives you very much kind of a tri-tone colouring to these ones. Very gorgeous indeed. And last but by no means least on the strands, it's your 8mm smoky quartz. Real nice clarity to those that we don't always see on smoky quartz, but we absolutely have got it here. You've then got your jump rings, big amount of jump rings in that rose gold colouring. You've got, this is all outer diameter, please let me remind you, 9mm outer diameter on these ones. It's our newest sizing in the collections pretty much, that we have for you in the general jump rings, and these are 200 pieces. And then you've also got the smaller detail, which are your 6mm outer diameter on these ones, and just to let you know, they're an 18 gauge wire on them. 200 of each, so you've got 400s in total. I started off with 80-ish and just under 80, and now we're at 63 of these. Your price point today on your goddess bracelet collection, £19.95 for you today. We're going to, that is a deal and a half, and with 49 of these left, this is going to fly out of the door. You wouldn't normally expect that, would you, on a collection like this?
I mean, one of those bracelets I would sell for £20.
£20 on one bracelet, and you're getting your money back. And when you see the bracelet, just beautiful. No. You've got on these ones beautiful. Pardon? Oh, I thought you were asking me. Dion's saying, are they rose gold plated? No, they're not. They're rose gold coloured, the jump rings themselves. Yeah, not many of those left at all. So once this sells out, we'll have to bring something else really quickly for you. So inspiration with this one, you obviously had ideas in mind.
I'm absolutely fascinated by some of the work that Fleur has been producing since she's joined us. I didn't want to do chainmail, but I wanted to incorporate jump rings. And I thought, well, I'm a massive fan of the goddess style bracelet, which uses jump rings and wire or beading thread. So I've done a couple of goddess pieces, including the necklace as well. Now the necklace, if anyone has got the Craft Fair Makes DVD, this actually features on there from beginning to end. Okay, so it's the same technique. And but the necklace that is nearest to you, I'm not actually sure what it's called. It's not channel setting, but they're actually floating inside jump rings. So I don't know whether it is classed as a chainmail technique or not. I don't know, but I just love it, and the movement you get from it and the fluidity with it's just beautiful. I love it.
It's nice, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
Now, sorry to interrupt. We are going to have to bring something else really quickly for you, because here on the morning show with free view rules, if we don't have graphics on the screen for a long enough time, we get a phone call essentially. So we're going to have to put something else quickly up on your screen, but I promise we'll get on with the demonstration as quickly as we can. What we'd normally do is just put something else up that we've already had, but we've sold out of pretty much everything, so we can't do that. What do you want me to bring on, Dee? So I'm going to have to walk over here. 19, is this strands? In the 9 o'clock. Okay, which one do you want to do first? Rose quartz I'll do. Okay, I'm bringing you the rose quartz first off right here very quickly in this beautiful marquise-esque shape. Really pretty petal look to these ones, and due to that colour, what a wonderful way to get that rose garden feeling at this time of year. You've got 120 carats worth of your rose quartz. I've got a decent amount of these ones, but at £5.95 they are going to be extremely popular, in particular as we're taking it down. You ready for this, everybody? Rolling it down in price point for you. Tell you what, I know I'm saying it's rose quartz, and I know I'm saying you can make beautiful flowers with this, but I tell you what, you couldn't even buy an individual rose for that price point at certain times of year, could you? Just one individual rose that has already been cut and will probably die in a few weeks. This is genuine, real deal rose quartz, and yes, it is natural. £2 on that one. I'm going to have to bring this one quickly as well now, aren't I? Really quickly, Dion's saying, come on, we can squeeze this one in. I'm going to be bringing you this really lovely, delicate drop strand here for you. And what we've got on this one, a decent enough quantity, but again, you're going to have to get in very quickly because these are your rainbow moonstone. 70 carats worth of these ones, sizing up to a 13x3. Your price point today is rolling down. Hope you're all ready for this one. Your price point on your individual sale strands, it's £1. Do you know what? There's no need for me to say any more about that because truly, your price point is just ridiculous. The price point on that is just silly. Treat yourself to it whilst you can. Yes, it is a genuine gemstone before you start saying, hey up, you can't be doing real gemstones for £1. We can. And also to let you know that they are natural too. Okay, we're going to have to get started on this demonstration. What are we going to be starting, please?
Okay, I'd like to do two if we've got time, so just give me a kick in the shin if I'm going over. But I'd like to show you this channel setting. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask Fleur what the proper term is if she's watching.
Or text in, 67777.
And it's really simple. And you'll need for this your larger jump rings and also your white shell pearl.
Okay.
Okay. So what I've started off with, because you've got the two sizes, is I've started off with one of the little
6mm.
The 6mm jump rings. Okay. So there's lots of openings. Some are closed, but I'll talk you through it as we're going. So the first thing to do is we take one of our smaller jump rings and we open it, and onto that one jump ring we attach two closed of the larger. Okay. So we just pop those on like so. And I know Fleur, the proper way to close jump rings is to use another tool, but I always use my fingers. It's probably not as neat, but it is quick. Okay, just give that a close. So you've got one closed, and then inside that you have two larger. Okay. Now with this technique, you're always going to attach two sets of the large in between each bead. So that's our first. The reason we attach a small jump ring at the top is just to hold on to something at the beginning of your bead. Okay. So we've got our two closed. Onto those two closed, we're going to attach two open. And I'll probably recommend is just open them all straight away so they're all conveniently open for you.
Okay.
Okay, so just give that a squeeze to close, and then we're going to thread on the second. I know when Fleur does her chainmail, she has the large rings to aid demonstrations, but I don't have those unfortunately, so you'll have to bear with me. I will try and show you what I'm doing.
Jacqueline's saying it's called captured bead chainmail, Mark.
Thank you.
And it's very relaxing to do.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks, Jacqueline. That's lovely. So what you can see now is I've got the small jump ring and then two sets of two of the larger. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to flip this over, and we're going to hold on to that first little tiny jump ring, so that the two lower jump rings sit upright. If I can show you. And what we're going to do, we're just going to drop the top set, one to the front and one to the back, or left and right, wherever you're looking.
Okay.
So you can see down in the centre, we've got the two of the second set sat there waiting. Okay.
So that's the first set you put together, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is we're just going. You probably just, Fleur would go in and separate the two rings, but all I've done is I've placed the bead on the top, and it just separates. So now the bead is sat in those two jump rings.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what we need to do then is gently, without the bead falling out, is grasp the two. Okay, so they come up and capture the bead inside. It's pretty difficult to show actually. Okay, so we've got the bead has been captured inside, and there's enough gap at the top and the bottom to then take another couple of jump rings, which you would already have opened, thread through the back ring, and then across up through the second.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's now got that one captured. Sorry. It's my fault.
There you go.
Okay, so place the bead in, bring up the two so it captures it. There we go. And then take your next two, thread it through, there we go, and close. And bear in mind, remember I said we always do it in sets of two?
Yeah.
So that's the first. And then with that space still there, we take a second.
Excuse me, I was trying to get my mic taken out, but Kerry was in the zone of watching this demonstration. Sorry, excuse me. Did I scare you then, Dion? Was that a really scary sneeze? Was it? Boosh! Sorry about that.
Maybe drop my bead.
I would say, oh, I'm sorry. Right. Oh my goodness, I never knew my sneezes were so strong. Who knew?
Okay, so.
Powerful set of lungs.
So the first one is really fiddly to start with, but here we go. So then we take our 2 second open, we thread that through, let's capture the bead through there. There we go. I don't normally do demos face on like this, so you'll have to bear with me.
Oh yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, I normally do them flat.
Flat down.
And then we just manipulate it so we get our second jump ring through. There we go. Like so. So that's our first set of 2. So if we hold it up now, we've captured that bead inside.
Yeah.
Okay, nice and neatly. This is our first set of 2. So then we go in with another set of 2 without a bead this time because we just want to make the space available for it. Close that up. And then take our second, thread it through, like so. So now we have our first set of 2, followed by our second set of 2.
Yeah,
so we're just going to repeat the process. So the bottom set, we're going to hold on to. We're going to take the top set to the front or the back, or the left and right, depending on how you're looking at it.
Okay.
And then all we're going to do then is just drop a bead inside the little space that we've made. Bring up the 2 outer jump rings, just give them a little wiggle, make a little bit of space, and then we go in with our 2 jump rings, and we close that little seal up, and the bead is captured in there nice and neatly. Mm-hmm. And pop on our second, and we just repeat that to the length either of a bracelet or of a necklace. Okay, can't get that second one in. There we go. And we close that up. So that's now captured the second. And all you do is you just repeat that, in making sure that you have your 2 sets of 2. You drop the top set to the left or the right, to the back or the front, and then you place the bead in the top. So this little section I made while we were doing the deals a moment ago. So you could just continue that with the bracelet. And as I said, I just like the way that it moves. Get that nice
really nice movement to it.
That's just beautiful.
How fantastic! So that's how you keep those beautiful gemstones.
Bead capture. I like that.
The colour of those jump rings is stunning.
It is beautiful. It's not a harsh rose gold. It's a really soft, peachy rose gold.
Good choice. Good
choice. Laurent Perrier rosé colour.
Other
champagne
bubbles are available, such as Dom Perignon and Moet. Oh yeah. Anyway, hello everyone. We're going to get onto a second demo now, but I'm going to quickly squeeze something else in for you right here, right now. You've got the knotting tool up on your screen. We took that to £8.95 for you. Good for your knotting tool needs. And we are going to get on. Sorry, if you're going to be doing things like your pearl knotting, etc., then it is the perfect tool to get for you. £8.95 is your price point on that one today, and the code is TDZX14. But what we're going to quickly bring on for you now is, what did you say? Findings. We're going to bring you some gold findings. Now, I don't actually have them here in front of me, but we do have a picture of them, and we'll bring them over in a second. I'm going to be bringing you some golden findings now, and actually, you know, we've been working with gold for many, many years now. Gold is one of the most, they're silver. Right, thanks team. They're actually silver, and we've been working with silver for a long time as well, though. We've got your silver findings pack here, and yes, we have got the £3.47 price on your screen. This is the findings that has the likes of the meter's worth of chain, the flower-shaped toggle clasps, the likes of your shepherd's hooks, your cordons, etc. within here. You've got absolutely loads and loads and loads of individual treats. And even if I just show you the chain, I really like this chain. Oh, Cassie! What are you up to, Cass? What? Do you know what? I probably shouldn't say that, because if anyone remembers, the last time I went, oh, you're dropping something, Cassie, I walked into and tripped over them balloons, didn't I? So I probably shouldn't. I apologise, Cassie. This is the chain that you're getting within this collection. It's that nice chain that we've been bringing to you. You know, the one that loads of our guest designers love, because you can actually make shapes with them. You can make shapes with them, can't you? It's phenomenal. Everybody, check out the baskets on these ones. £3.47 for you today. Can we not find these ridiculous bloopers of me, please? We're not watching it later. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So do get those on fast. You can. Loads of you coming through for them. Okay, Mark, which design are we looking at for this one?
Well, I'm going to show you how to do the basic goddess bracelet, because that's what the kit's all about. And I'm going to show you how we add the smaller jump ring detail with the purple beads, that one there, with the first one nearest to you. Okay. So for this, you will need closed jump rings. So after I've been and told you to open them all, you now need to close them all again. Okay.
Good
so first thing we're going to do is I've got 2 pieces of 0.6 wire. You can use 0.8 if you want to. You probably wouldn't go any thicker than that.
Okay.
You can go thinner if you want to. But the reason I've gone for 0.6 is if you haven't closed the jump ring fully, there's not enough space for the wire to escape. Okay. So 0.6 is a really good diameter. Yeah. So 2 pieces. All I've done is I've just twisted the end to aid going onto my macrame board. Okay. So I'm just going to place the 2 pieces of wire over the top so it's nice and secure. Okay, and then we're going to take, the first thing to start is make sure those, I have to have the wires the same length. That's another pet hate of mine. Obviously. Okay, so the first thing we do is check that you can get 2 pieces of wire through your bead, and I think you can.
And were you able to with the ones, the agate ones?
There we go. So that's now 1.2 thickness has gone on that bead. So we start with a single bead, okay, which we place at the top. Now we have to separate our 2 wires, like so, okay, and we have to place a bead on one side. It doesn't matter which side you start with. So we're going to go on the right first of all. Then we take the 2 wires together and we place on a jump ring, like so. So this is the basics for a goddess bracelet, okay, like so. Feed it down to the bottom. The next, we put a bead on the left side, because we've just put one on the right, so it's on the left. And all we're going to do is alternate the sides with the single wires, making sure we bring the 2 wires up and place on a jump ring. Okay, so we've done the left side, and then we do the right. So it's a really simple technique, but it is really effective. Very
Gives a nice look, doesn't it? Nice movement.
Okay, and then gather them up. So unfortunately with this technique you can't put all the beads on to start with, you have to put them on one at a time. Okay. So I'll do a few more and then I'll show you how we attach the smaller beads. So now we put one on the right. I did that wrong, should be on the left side. So it's easy to spot the mistake on this actually. Okay, then we gather them up through a jump ring. Now we want the right hand side. Gather them up, jump ring. Okay, and then you just continue until you get to the length of the piece you didn't need. It does use up quite a lot of beads actually, this technique, but I think it's definitely worth it. Because in effect you've got 2 rows going down rather than just the one.
Because they sort of overlap a bit, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, we'll do this one and I'll show you how we do the next one. Okay, so you can imagine this now, you've gone to the length that you need. We're going to plop another bead through both wires at the other end because we want it to replicate the same. Okay, let's find a bead that it'll go through. Obviously some of the drill holes are smaller and larger than some of the others. Okay, and the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take it off our board. Okay, and we're going to shimmy everything down so it sits really tightly. So we're just going to twist one end. And what we're going to do with either end is we're just going to make a wrapped loop that we can attach our clasp onto.
Okay.
Okay, nice and tight. And we'll flip it over and we'll do the other side. Now with this technique, for this bracelet, you do the tightening and everything before you attach the smaller jump rings.
Okay.
Okay. And what I find is easier if you hold the wires and turn the piece of jewellery. Because you've got something to lever onto.
I see. Yeah. Makes it easier.
So just do this like so. Okay, so I'll just cut the ends off. But imagine, well, let's do one, shall we? We've got time to do
Yeah. You've got sort of 10 minutes, I think.
Okay, so we'll just do a wrap loop either end then, just to finish that off. Then we know that it's all nice and secure then. And then when you come to finish your ends, make sure that your wrap loop you've made is both lying in the same position, they're both horizontal and flat. Okay, we'll do the same with the other end. And at this point you can really pull tight to make sure it's all sitting together. And I think this particular colour bead and the colour of the chain, the chainmail jump rings, is perfect together. So we just give that a squidge to make sure that it's sat nice and flat. Okay, and then you pop your clasp with choice. So to do the second part of the design, if I just lay this flat down again, okay, you can see, if I just point at the end, you can see that the two jump rings, they come to a point. So we've got a point here, point on the right, point on the left, point on the right. So what we're going to do then is take our smaller jump rings. If you want to, you can use the two sets of tools with this, but again, I prefer, I'm lazy, so I just anything that's quick and easy.
Makes your life easier.
Yeah, so what we're going to do then is just manipulate the jump rings. So we're going to take the small jump ring through one and then up through the second, sorry.
It's all right, Terry. Slippery little things, aren't they?
They are. I'm quite nervous actually. I always get nervous when I haven't demoed something before. So just going to put through a jump ring, through the second jump ring. And at this point you might need another tool just to aid your closure.
Yeah.
So just going to go in and close. There we go. Okay, so we've got that second jump ring on here. Now bear in mind, you have the wire running through the beads,
of course,
that you can see. Okay, so you need to make sure that you either have the jump ring on one side of the wire or the other. Otherwise they won't all sit on the same side. So I'll just quickly do another one on this side. So just pop that down a second. Take the next smaller jump ring.
Don't forget you had a big collection. You had 200 of the 6mm in that kit, but I'm afraid it has sold out now. If you want to get your hands on an absolute steal of a deal, then the silver-plated Essential Findings pack's on your screen at £3.47.
So as you can see, what I've done here is I've placed the second jump ring through the two larger, but I've made sure that it's above the wire, not below. And then you'll make sure then that the jump rings will sit on the same side. So we'll just close that up nice and tightly. And then what you can do then, if you pass me the finished bracelet, okay, what I've done, if I show you here, is I've put the smaller jump rings on one side of the bracelet, because you can see they're all on the same side. What you can do, there's enough give and enough space between the larger jump rings to flip it over and do it on the other side. You can do it on the back as well. You won't really need to because it's going to be against the wrist, but if you wanted to add another focal feature, you can. And because you've got these large spaces from the smaller jump rings, you can use them as charm holders. So you can attach a charm.
That's a nice
and
idea.
Do all sorts of things. But no, it's beautiful. I really like that technique.
I like that. What a nice twist.
Yeah, it's really nice. Really nice.
Thank you for showing us that, Mark. Fleur has said, fabulous design, Mark. Jump rings always play up for the camera. Love to you both from Fleur. Merry Christmas, Fleur. I hope you and your family have a fantastic time. Yeah, really lovely designs there. Thank you for those. And to see how you use that chainmail design to capture the...
Can I just quickly talk about the necklace? The larger necklace on the left there is basically simply three pieces of your basic goddess that we've made. And then all I've done is I've plaited all three pieces together. All the gubbins is hidden under the Wags Y cone, and then a bit of rosary link up the back. But as I said, this features on the Craft Fair Makes DVD.
So
if you want
do
to
feel free to treat yourself to that one. Veronica's messaging saying, I love these techniques, so effective and very simple, Mark.
Thank you. I love them. I think they're really beautiful.
They are wonderful, aren't they? Because they're quite stand out. They're quite statement as well. Really pretty indeed. Thank you very much for that one. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. Do feel free to keep your text messages coming through for us, 60777 for us today, because let us know what you're up to at Christmas. What are you up to? What are you doing today? Are you enjoying your last day of clearance? Last day of clearance, I mean big time last day. We're going for it today, we really are. Morning, Becky and Mark. Mark, what a great design. Looks fabulous. We'll have to try it.
Yeah, send in your pictures, Wall of Fame it. It's beautiful.
Good plan.
That was really cool. I'm really pleased with it.
Gail says, what size jump rings and beads for the captive bead?
Okay, the jump rings are 9mm and the beads are 6. So I think fleur normally goes on a 2 or 3 mil difference. I did try the purple beads, but they're too big and you can't get that closure. So yeah, so 9 mil for the jump rings and 6 mil for the beads inside. So you want that 2 or 3, at least 2 mil, maybe 3 mil difference in size.
Fantastic. So I hope that helps you, Gail. All right, everybody, are you ready for something a little bit special? We're going to bring you a very, very naughty, slightly cheeky, great priced star buy. I've got a star buy which you are going to love and adore. Have you got the Make to Men DVD? Have you got any kind of people who just love phenomenon gemstones? If you have, then you are in the right place, because these are some of the most, oh my gosh, I mean shimmering examples of tiger's eye I've seen in a very long time. If you want your buoyancy, you have got it in the bucket load on this gemstone. Take a little look at my tiger's eye. Phenomenal strand. Now let me just get an individual section for you, because obviously to spin it catches the light better. Look at that mahogany-like tone running underneath the surface of these. It's got such a richness to them. That chatoyancy is due to the quality of this strand. Now, can I have a quantity check on this, please? 217 approximately I have of these ones. So 270 of these ones approximately. Now, because I've got such a decent amount, I'm going to be doing you a deal and a half. I really am. I'm going to be bringing you such a treat on these ones. The only thing is, I'm going to need a bigger percentage of you checking out as soon as you have the opportunity to do so. Because if you're just tuning in, or maybe you're watching on the repeat, if you're just got in with us, just to say it's our last day of clearance, and essentially management won't let us do just whatever price we want without having proof that there are enough people paying interest in this. If you want to add this to your basket, I'm going to give you a guaranteed price point of below £10. I can guarantee you under £10. This is a message in from Leanne. Morning, everyone. I need more of you to check out before I can bring that price point in. Morning, everyone, and Merry Christmas. I have every TV on in the house while I'm cleaning, so I don't miss a thing. Loving the designs and deals. I like that idea a lot, Leanne. You will never miss a thing here at Jewellery Maker if you've got all of your telly sets on. Okay, I've got enough of you checking out now on this one, so I am going to bring that price point in. Your price point today, that's not even the RRP. Can I just make that very, very clear? We all saw the arrows come in, didn't we? That is not the RRP on this. I'm taking it lower today. This is going to shock. You need to get yourself on that phone line 0800 644 655. Press number 1, call to our call centre, wish them a Merry Christmas, and then buy 7 of these, because at that price, what an absolute phenomenal deal. That is so much of a shocker. I mean, look at the quality of it. Look at all that sheen and shine. Look at the chatoyancy on this, the burst, those golden mahogany-like tones. That wonderful deep, rich red started off with just over 270. So I bang on 275 actually, and I'm now down in my quantity. What a deal. What do you think, Mark?
I was thinking of that yellow and orange wax cord that we had earlier. I think it's probably, do you remember? That looked amazing with that orange.
That would be fab. And to think that you could buy both of them for less than £7. Well, less than £6, couldn't you? That is just a phenomenal price point. It truly, truly is. If you want these deals, you're going to have to be in quick for them. I need to reiterate again, it's the last day of this today. Tomorrow, back to your normal prices. This is the last day of clearance. I'm moving on. Because I think they might have sold out. That's nowhere near catching up because so many people buy multiples of this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to a break now. And for this break, after this break, I've got my final hour of clearance for you Freeview viewers, okay? So if you are a Freeview viewer and you want to get your hands on those last few deals, you better stay exactly where you are. Put the kettle on, you're going to need your energy. I'll see you after this break.
Oh, hi guys, this is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show.
And we both just like to wish you
A Merry Christmas!
Yay!
Oh!
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you're joining us on Freeview, hello Freeview viewers. It's your last hour. Don't worry though, don't cry, don't be upset because it's our last hour of your crazy clearance crackers. We're not doing this tomorrow, we're not doing this the day after, etc, etc, etc. You know this has been the craziest clearance we have ever done. This has beaten all records that Jewellery Maker ever had on clearance time before, and I tell you what, we are carrying it on in this final hour for all you Freeview lovers. So if you're on Freeview, treat yourself now. In fact, hey, why not? Why don't you start up a little bit of a tally? If we bring the price in, we let you know what it is before and after, bring up a little bit of a tally, because I tell you what, you are likely to be saving more money than you're going to be spending in this final hour. So let's get going. My name's Becky, by the way. I'm joined by my lovely team today. Hi, Kerry. Pardon? Hi. Hi, I've got lovely Chloe in with us today, directing. There she is, look at her. Oh, her hair looks so sleek, look at that shine. Could be on an advert, Chloe. She says I've decided to wash it. Treating us all there, thanks, Chloe. You've got gorgeous Dion with us today. Hey, Dion. And then I've got Cass. Where are you, Cass? Where are you? Hi. And of course, I'm joined by my guest designer, the lovely Pudding.
You're not going to call me that in the new year, are you?
Am I? Okay. I might do. Depends. If I'm in a good mood. Well, it's either. What do you want to be called? Do you want to be called Pudding or Nugget Boy?
Oh, gosh, that's not a good choice, is it?
Well,
Pudding, I suppose.
Pudding.
Yeah.
Pudding. Yeah. Yeah, you're not a fan of Nugget Boy. Don't forget, keep your messages coming in for what you'd like Mark's show to be called. We're going to do a cleaning show with Mark, a little online treat. Nugget Boy, storage solutions, we've had loads of ideas. for
I think
names.
we should do it. I think we should do it.
Well, if we get some good ideas in.
Yep.
Right, I've got so many treats for you now, I really do. Can you do me a favour? Do you mind? You're right, Mark. You're right. I think I'm catching. My clumsiness, I think it's catching.
Oh, I'm clumsy all the time.
Oh, brilliant. I'm glad it's not just me. Now, can you do me a favour in this last hour? Do you mind? I've got so much to get through. I've got a box here that is full of stuff. I've got 2 boxes. In fact, I've got 3 boxes here that is full of stuff. Now, if you can bear with me, if we can get this in and out of our baskets as quickly as we can, get it in your baskets, check it out, the quicker I'm allowed to move on, and that means the more I can get through. My energy is up here. It's the last day before Christmas, so I'm ready and raring. Are you? For the last hour, previewers of your clearance crackers, let's get going. I'm bringing to you now a stunning strand. This is just absolutely phenomenal, rich red shaded rhodolite. I myself have never seen a strand like this before. I am going to be doing it for you in a clearance price point today, ladies and gentlemen, because now don't get me wrong, this is rhodolite, and I'm going to be bringing you ruby with this as well. Okay, so this is not going to be one of those pairings that's going to be under £100. That's not the price point we're looking at going with these ones. And we're going to be looking at a high-end price point, but I promise you, when you see the clarity on this individual richness, I mean, what springs to mind, Mark, on this, please?
A very fine Shiraz, without a doubt. I'm like this with red gemstones. I tend to treat them as they were wine varieties.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Because you've got that richness, in particular with the shading of this as well, actually. Now, with rhodolite at this length and of this wonderful class, and it is a class, it's in a class all of its own. This isn't our everyday rhodolite. I know we can bring you rhodolites at £20, but this is not a £20 strand. I think it's safe for us all to say. The fact that this doesn't look black to you on screen, which a lot of our rhodolite can at times, goes to show the quality of it. It's rich, it's deep, it's intense. The price point of this strand by itself, £43, did you say? On this strand, $43.95, so let's just round it up, £44 on this strand. So it is a very special deal for you today. The fact of the matter is that when I've got quality like this, I've got something exceptionally special, I really do. So already I've got this magnificent, honestly, please see it to believe it. Don't forget, we've got an extended money back guarantee until Kerry's birthday! Yay! That's the 31st of January to everyone else. But yeah, we've got our money back guarantee, so get this home to see it, to fall in love with it, because you really are going to be head over heels. I'm then going to bring to you something extremely special indeed, and it is a ruby strand. Now this ruby is our sort of £70 category, isn't it, on this ruby that I'm bringing to you. It is something extremely special indeed. Let me just show you it, if I may. You ready for this? This is one of the... Dion, are you sure on this? Do you know what? I'm not going to show you it then. I'm not even going to show you it then. What's the point? What's the point in showing this ruby if that's what you're going to do? Right, I will show you in a second, but for now, let's just take a look at this strand. This is the beautiful, I have to say, for the length of the strand in particular, it is the most beautiful, rich red rhodolite garnet I've ever seen. £113.90. It should be, because this strand was how much? Sorry, remind me. You don't remember his name. £43.95 is the price on this strand. So £43 worth. Of course, my ruby strand, sort of £60 something, isn't it? £70. It's £69.95 my ruby strand. That already goes to tell you that it's going to be one of the most beautiful ruby strands we've ever seen, and it absolutely is. Today, though, for £113.90, do you know what? I need to be, let's just think about this for a second. What I'm about to do is ridiculous. Can I just give you a little nudge and a wink on this? My nudge wink casual for everybody at home is, I'm not showing you the ruby for a reason. We have to do this. It's clicking for you. Is it clicking for a lot of you? I've got a £70 ruby on my lap right now, but I'm not showing it to you for a reason. In fact, let's cut this. This has to be. It has to be, doesn't it? It's a showstopper. Honestly, what we're about to do on this is ridiculous, but I'm going to need more people checking out. We're going to do a showstopper price point. I mean, all you have to do is phone us 0800 644 655, press number 1. Today is your last day of clearance. Basically, what you're going to be doing is you're going to be making best friends with the call centre. You really are. You're going to be chatting to Trini in the call centre like she's your long lost auntie, because honestly, you and Trini or Phil or Lou or Sarah in the call centre are going to be on the phone to each other all morning. If you're on Freeview, you've only got an hour left. Can I just mention that nobody knows the price of this yet, even the web bidders. I don't want anyone to be messing around with this. Susie, can I give you a little tip? Maybe a little tip, Susie. Have you come in and got one yet? No, you haven't. Have you got any basket yet? I can't see you yet, Susie, but can I just say to you, thank you for sending that in. Genuinely, you need to put this in your basket if you're happy to purchase this strand. Are you happy to purchase this strand at 43, well, hang on, how much was it? 43, can I just say 44? £44. If you're happy to pay £44 for this, then you're absolutely in the right place. I'm trying to give you a little bit of a heads up if I can. This is rich ruby-like colouring, and I have got a ruby for you. Can I just tell you about the ruby? I'm not showing it to you again, though. I'm just not. Your ruby is a round, a pure round, graduated rounds. We hardly ever see it. Are you ready for this? I've got enough of you who've checked out. You're ready for it? Should be £114. We're price dropping this. I've got a £70 ruby on my lap. Why? Because you're getting it for free. You're getting ruby for free. Take a look at it. It's this one. It's this ruby that you're getting for free. It's got clarity. It's got richness. It's got depth. You are getting a ruby, one of the best ruby strands we have ever, etc. for a bit longer, had ever on a ruby. You're getting it for absolutely free. We haven't paid you a penny for this. You don't have to pay a penny for it. Literally, not a penny, not even half a penny, not a pound. This is absolutely astonishing. And look at the types of pieces you can be making. I mean, earring, bracelet, necklace, because there's so much in here. This is made by Fiona. Hello, Fiona. There's so much you could do with these. I mean, look, there's a mammoth amount you could do with it. A whole collection here. Okay, I've got more like 30 left. That needs to catch up, because I've got people checking out 4 of these, and that doesn't surprise me, because honestly, you're saving yourself £70. You're buying something for £44, you're saving £70. Okay, I'm moving on. Can I just say to everyone, massive congratulations, ridiculous prize. What do you think of that deal?
Gosh, that's incredible. That's £70 now to spend on more savings, isn't it?
Absolutely, but you've got to get in quick for these. You ready for it? Where are we going, Dee? Barbara. Hi, happy Christmas to Becky, Mark and everyone else, especially Blue Girl Dion. How about Mark's magical merry-go-round?
Yes. I like that.
That's a good one. Love a bit of alliteration. Yeah. OMG, just fell off my chair. I've got mine. Nice one, Flo. Where to, Dee? Okay, I've got so many more deals for you to fit in. I really do. Honestly, you've just saved yourself £70. So let's treat ourselves to these. I wonder how much we could get for £70. Do you think you could get these 2 strands for £70? Of course we can, of course we can. So, £4.95. Sorry, I couldn't hold that in then. Okay, so we've got £70 left to spend. I'm dropping this down in price. Can you guess what it's going to be? Black agate, 2 strands, £4.95. I've just taken this down to. Absolutely ridiculous price. Honestly, we've gone loop-de-loop. This is our last hour for clearance. Are you watching on Freeview? Are you losing us in about 50 minutes? Once we're gone, we're gone. This is the last day of it. We're not doing any more tomorrow. That's it. Don't worry, you've still got great deals tomorrow, but this is our last day of that clearance. You better be, oh wow, I tell you what, you're all checking out those baskets. The faster you're in, the faster they're in your baskets, the faster you check them out, the faster they're yours at just £4.95. Okay, everyone? You've got to get checking out as quickly as you possibly can. I've now got about 10 of them left, so I'm going to move on. The quicker you check out, the quicker I can move on, the more we can get into this hour. I've got lace coming up for you now, and oh, I absolutely adore this. What price are we doing, please, Dee? Are you sure? Yeah. I've got for you here your triple trouble on this gorgeous lace. We did a trio of lace for you last night that was the same as this but in a slightly different colour, and we took it just under £6. Do you think we could do the same on this one? Do you think we could go to just under £6? In fact, was it under £6 or was it under 7? I can't remember now. It was £5.95, wasn't it? £5.95, yeah. You've got your trio of lace here, and we should be paying £30, but Dion doesn't like to be beaten, and she's just taken it down to £4.95. And this is our silvery grey colour. It's absolutely beautiful colour we've got on here, and I've got to say, some of these designs and looks that we've got are just absolutely wonderful. This is the one. Do I have them same shoes on? Oh, I do. I do, look. This is the one that I bought, this variety here in the black version, and I've just cut them off and stuck them on my shoes and put a little bit of chain behind them because they're so workable. I mean, how nice would that be? On your shoe, you can see I've got mine there. How nice would that be? Just to judge up a shoe and have a bit of chain going from the back. It's the exact same one. This is our beautiful lace that we have here. But what a great idea, because you can do anything with these. Not many of those left at all, about 10. I'm moving on. Oh, great. Next up. Oh, I love this shape. This shape is just so elegant. It's got these wonderful shard-like effect. In fact, they're like baubles, aren't they? They're these wonderful, elongated, faceted marquee shapes that we have here, and they've got that wonderful doming to them as well. They are all the way around, if that makes sense. They're not flat marquees. These are your onyx, and with the kind of glow that we get on here, you're going to be asking me, Onyxly, is that the price? I have got for you here a massive strand of them, and you can see the quality of this, and you can see the quality in the price, because this is a strand for you that should be £25. Of course it should, the workmanship, the craftsmanship that goes on this strand. And yes, it is an individual strand at £25. Today though, it's not 25. Oh, I was just going to say, £4.95 means you're getting £20 back in your pocket. This is the type of thing I'm talking about. If you made a tally of exactly what you've spent on some of these deals, you are going to be getting, saving more than you've spent. You've spent, you've saved £20 on this strand. What do you think, Mark?
That's incredible, isn't it? Isn't it the most wasteful cut as well, isn't it? The marquees.
One off, definitely. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh, bringing you a nice bundle here. Now, Mark, when you look at these, I'd like your first thoughts, please.
Gosh. That's it, gosh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I was very much hoping for more.
Are they cubes? I can't see if they're cubes.
They are,
rounded cubes.
Yeah.
They're just, for me, it's just kids messing around, isn't it? With stretchy bracelets and presents for friends and things. Without a doubt.
I like the idea that you can take these off and use them individually. You can use them as a whole range if you want to. You could be doing, if you wanted, you could make these, although they're very poppy in colour, and actually in the way that we've stranded them, they almost look a little bit OTT, but you could very easily use these in one colour range. Just use the yellows, mix them with a little bit of cream to give a really mature design. Should be £18 worth. Your price point today, though, is rolling down. You ready for this? Rolling down, your price point today, no, £4.95. It is just a phenomenal deal. It really is. And look, you've got those kind of frozen ice white tones, that wintry colouring through here. You've got those beautiful blues, that sky blue selection in that collection. Oh, that was nice. You're also getting some of those pink tones, those cerises. Okay, not many left at all. Moving on. Got for you. Ooh, you'll like these ones. Ooh, cords.
These are brand new.
Are they?
Brand new leathers, these are.
Oh no, we didn't know that. And we've put them in the clearance, says Dion, like that.
So this is for your tiger's eye, your bronzites, everything that we've had today for the gents. This would be perfect. There we go, look at that.
Be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Do you know what? Because we're probably not meant to have this, I'm going to get through it really quickly. 2 meters worth on each. You've got a 2mm and you've got a 1mm in the gold and in the copper-esque tone. They are beautiful to look at, super durable. £6.95 price point on your hot and fiery leather cords today. That deal is something very special, isn't it? It really is a deal and a half on these ones. You've got to treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, because you're getting 2 of these in total today. It's a great deal on that copper and on that bronze tone. A fantastic, fantastic price point. Very mischievous indeed. Just to let you know, names have gone off my screen now. 10 left. I'm moving on. Nice work, everyone. Going for some other cords now. These are slightly different colours, but the same gist to them. You've got the... you're right?
Yes. Yeah.
You're not here. That's not the face of someone who's all right.
I only had these in a kit 6 weeks ago, something like that, for a launch.
Oh.
They were ace, and they were so popular. They're amazing. This is the best leather we've ever had, without a doubt. So I'm a bit confused why we've got it today.
Dion's just taken the price now. I don't know what to. Your price point today? $6.95 for both of them. You've got the 1 mil cord, 2 meters worth on each. They've got that lovely green, that wonderful blue. £6.95 for you today on these ones. Pogsy, 69 as you carry down this one. Come and get it whilst you can. Not many of those ones left. I'm moving on again. Don't worry, you've still got time. You've still got time. Hello, Louise. Oh dear, Dion, you have made the pudding very grumpy. It's got
the pudding now.
He's got the grumpy pudding. What's wrong with grumpy pudding?
The grumpy pudding now. So I don't even get a title now. It's the grumpy pudding.
Oh, he's the grumpy puddings today. Won't you? I like that. Thanks, Louise. Any excuse to call him the grumpy pudding. I love that. That's brilliant. Okay, where to? Okay, got for you A. You'll like these ones, Mark. This will put a smile on your face.
You sound like Sean Connery then.
Do I?
Yeah.
Isn't Sean Connery the one who's like, yes, Miss Moneypenny?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, you sound just like him.
Did I?
It's uncanny, actually.
Thank you so much. Quite like that. Has anyone got that sarcasm bell they could ring? What would you be doing with these, Mark?
Well, they're brilliant, aren't they? These are really good for macrame techniques, actually, because you can make... we did the technique with the hearts earlier in the first kit.
Yeah.
Where you place the beads on the working strands rather than the lazy. So you get a really nice...
Back-to-back.
Back-to-back, but it's compact because you've only got... you've got a tiny bit of bead being used rather than half, so they work really well, beautifully.
That's a good idea. Well, you can see the arrows are in. We're rolling this down there. The top drilled rounds here we've got. £4.95 for 3 strands of these today. You can adorn whatever you want with the amount you're getting on here. Yes, it's natural. Yes, it's the real deal. Diane says, Mark, can you macrame with that leather?
No, it's perfect. It's perfect. That's what I used it for. It's absolutely perfect. Beautiful.
So I hope that answers your question.
Really
Thank you for
strong
that.
as well, really strong, very malleable.
Thank you for that. Don't forget, you can keep your text messages coming through for us today. Great price point on these ones. You've got a decent enough quantity, but you've got to be quick. I've got under 50 of these ones available for you now at £4.95. These are going to go really quickly. Do not forget, you can watch us back on YouTube, and you can get the first demonstration that we did this morning. It was the 8 o'clock hour this morning. If you want to have a little look at that, £4.95, or watch the repeat. Okay, not many of those left. Moving on now. Got for you on this side a findings pack. No, sorry, it's down here. Findings pack for you now, and this is in your silver. This is a different look to the silver findings pack we brought to you earlier on. This one has got a massive amount of pieces. Huge, 180 pieces in this. This is one of our largest findings pack. We're used to seeing the 90 pieces, aren't we? But this one we've gone for a bigger amount. You've got this gorgeous chain here, which I love. It's got a sense of the Figaro, but without being too much kind of on there, if that makes sense. So you've got the figure of 8 link holding them in check, but then you've got the large, almost flattened ovals that give so much shine. In this one, you also get the toggle packs with what are they called? Toggle clasps, that's the one. You're also getting the likes of your featherweight head pins, your twisted detail jump rings, and your fancy earring wires as well. Big amount in here. If you want a treat, if you want a price, then look at the amount you've got on that screen. Boy, boy. If you want to treat yourself to a serious price discount on these, then you have the opportunity to do right here, right now. One price point, £7.95 is for 118 pieces a fantastical price point, but actually, especially silver plated. But £3.95 is phenomenal. We've gone to so much time, effort, care, and spent a lot of money on decorating and designing these individual pieces. We've even gone as far as to make these head pins with these gorgeous little teardrops on the end. Patricia saying, hi Becky, who's got time for texting? Fingers busy checking out every few seconds. Love it, but broke. Patricia, okay, but what you're treating yourselves to today, you will not be getting at a price point like this. What would happen, Patricia, if in 3 days, 3 or 4 days into the new year, you thought to yourself, I've only got 1 pack of silver findings left, and then you had to pay that £8 price point when you know full well they were on 4 days before, 4 or 5 days before, at £3.95, you'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Hazel's saying, I'm trying to cage beads, but I keep dropping everything to check out the bargains. Oh, I'm sorry for making your make last a little bit longer, Hazel, but it's the last day of it. It's the last day of it today. You're not getting any of this tomorrow or the day after. So do treat yourself to it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I've got a fair few of these ones. That was a good quantity on that one. So please don't take time on checking out those still. I'll throw them in there. Don't take time checking out on those, but do be as quickly as you can.
You're going quicker now than you were last night with our 1 minute wonder.
What can I say? I'm a Speedy Gonzales. Where to, sorry, my love? 9, box 9, feathers I've got for you now. Feathers are fantastic to be able to work with in loads of different designs. Lots of our guest designers has worked with them. What do you like about the feathers, please, Mark?
I like the quality of them, for one. They are really, really good, strong. I think our Gemma Crow is a massive, massive fan. She's on this afternoon as well, so she might not have left home yet, so she might be able to pick these up. They're amazing.
Gemma has done a lot of demonstrations with these. They are super duper durable. They really, really are. They're wonderful because you can use them. Obviously, I won't do it for you, but you can. If you run your finger that way, it gives this gorgeous texture to them. The feather design is something that's absolutely massive at the moment. Some of the biggest names in the jewellery world are getting feather designs and feather kind of collections, as it were. It's a beautiful look to these. They're super duper durable, very, very sturdy indeed. 30 pack, because you've got a deep rich blue, Dion, you've got a gorgeous purple, and you've got a light blue, Dion, in these ones as well. So we've got a pack kind of for everyone, all of them in that really cool colour palette. You're going to be getting 10 of each of these ones and £11.85 for you. £11.85 for you today. £3 for these ones. That is something special because in a well-known department store, crafting store, the other day, I was having a nosy round and there were peacock feathers. You bought 2 peacock feathers and they were £4. Now, they weren't the full length ones, they are the small ones. They're just the eyes to them. That is a spectacular price point, isn't it?
It's 10p each. It's amazing, isn't it?
Phenomenal. Get your hands on them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And actually, I've accidentally sort of figgled one up here. I've spent over $700 for all of the great deals. I thank you, and hubby's credit card. Thank you, and that's from Sissy. Merry Christmas to you, Sissy. And just to say, Sissy, have you made a tally of how much you've saved, though? I think that's such an important thing to do. It genuinely really, really is so important when you see the drop-down prices. Because if you think, you bought the, if you bought this collection before and you saved £70, I bet even with all the products I've done after that, you still haven't spent that £70 yet. I bet you. Even though that was ages ago. Hi Helen, just taken delivery of my first clearance delivery and I've worked out that I've saved about £145 already and still more to come. Posty had a live. Posty had a limp. Oh, bless him, he's probably holding all of your goodies. But hey, saving £145 already is spectacular. And can I just say, I bet we've saved, if everyone's bought everything in this hour, well, not even in the last hour, in the last sort of half an hour, I bet we've saved them about £145 actually. Because we saved the ruby, that was 70. These ones we've saved how much? Sort of 15-ish pounds, was it? You know, we're saving a big amount. Hey, Patricia, dream catchers. Thanks, guys. Like that idea. Hey, we could do a dream catchers design with your creation, couldn't we? With your earrings that you did earlier.
Well, with the corset thing. That one, you mean?
I like that idea. Are they? Oh, and they're blue. Yay! And that is from Caroline. Thank you very much for that, Caroline. You're right, they are blue, hence that mischievous price for you there. Okie pokey, we are going, where did you say? Sorry, or did you? Oh, in which hour? 11 o'clock. Going back to the 11. Now, we saw a strand similar to this last night, but it was a different gemstone. Remind me again what you said was great to do with this strand.
Crochet.
That's it, I
Well,
remember.
crochet, yeah.
Now, why is this great for that?
Because of the organic shape, and because you don't want them, to sit, you want them to float. So crochet is perfect technique for this type of shape. These are crammed on as well, aren't they?
There's loads of them, isn't there? Absolutely loads of them. These are your peach moonstone, and they're absolutely crammed on to that one. They really, really are. This is your Triple Trouble collection here. Can I have a quantity on these ones, please, Dee? I've got 43 of them. Guaranteed price under £6. Okay, let's do this one quickly. You ready? Everyone ready to get on the phone? 0800 644 655. Press number 1. Your price point on this one today for 3 strands, all 3 of them, £5.95 for you today. If my calculations do me right, that means we're looking at about £1.99 per strand, which is phenomenal because this is the real deal moonstone that we've got here. It's got a lovely, deep, rich body of colour. Okay, you're not getting mammoth amounts of shiller, I'll be honest, but hey, what you are getting is a beautiful, pure, complementary colour to them. Great price point there. 9, did you say? These will go nicely actually, because you've got that kind of carnelian colouring that goes really well with the moonstone. I like these ones a lot. You've got your perfect rounds here, and you've got that really nice orange colour with a carnelian. Now, carnelians aren't the type of price you would normally expect to see, you know, maybe the likes of your shell pearl, for example. Carnelians are very, very ancient gemstone, and I love that you have the feminine and the masculine colours on here, because don't forget, in ancient Roman times and around that era, they used to believe that only females were allowed to wear the whiter tones, and only the males were allowed to wear these deep, rich, orangey tones, because they believed it would help with their masculinity. And if anyone was to wear the opposite colour, it was seen as very crass indeed. We've got both colours on here, so you could do whole suites of jewellery for ladies and for gents. And I tell you what, at this price point, I bet you'd sell a pair of earrings for it, really. Your price point today, Triple Trouble, should be £17.85 for 3. And I've just got to show you, these are really, really sizable strands that we've got here. Seriously. £6.95 for you today on this one. Anne says have saved £313 this morning already. Good on you, Anne, because I'm telling you what, and don't forget, Anne's not saying she's bought every single one. Anne's been picking which one she wants, and she's already saved £313 this morning. Good on you, Anne. What an absolute deal. What are you going to treat yourself with? What are you going to, you know, with that amount of money you're saving? Please stop. I've Christmas shopping to do. But dare not leave the screen. Oh, oh, oh. Looks like no one would be getting fed this Christmas. And that's all right. That's all right, Maureen, because they might not get fed, but everyone will have gorgeous jewellery, and Mark's got his spreadsheet. I'm sure he'll be able to pop a few things over. I'm sure he will. Well done to everyone who's got that one. No, I've not got many. That one's actually sold out now, just to let you know. Sorry, 17. 17. Pyrite. Howlite, 15. I've got 70 of these ones, so that's my quantity, and these are beautiful. I love this colouring. This is your howlite that we've got here, and we've added this lovely colouring to it. Now this one, you've just got to treat yourself to. You've just got to purchase this one, because I'm going to be taking this under, what? Well, there's no point in me saying anymore, really, is there? Just treat yourself to it. That is the type of money that you would find at the back of your sofa. Isn't it? That's the type of money you find when you've given someone a lift, and then a lift, sorry, in your car, and then they go and get out of the car and you drop them off, and they've left a bit of change on your seat. That is £1, ladies and gentlemen. That is an absolute deal and a half. 150 carats worth of your howlite, and what a gorgeous colouring it is. Nice to have the coins on this one as well, because don't forget, rounds are quite easy to create. Coins a little bit more tricky. You don't see them as regularly. So for £1, what a great deal. Got for you, and a lucite price point, me. I'm going under £10 on Andalusite. Can we get the before pricing? Oh, just gonna ask that. £30 is your before price. That's the price point this is. Andalusite, don't forget, sometimes referred to the Spanish treasure. If you've got family like I do who live in Spain, what a great gift for them. But also great for anyone who just kind of like these natural colours that sparkle through this gem. Can I just mention to you that Andalusite, I believe, is one of those gemstones that you need to get home to believe. Because I have to admit, I don't know what it is about the lights or the camera or just even the way I'm holding it, but for me, it doesn't look anything in real life like it does on screen. Get it home, money day back guarantee. That is ridiculous, isn't it? I've just taken off, not just £5, £5 back in your pocket is absolutely, you know, bingo bongo, spot the dog, amazing price. But I've actually just taken off £25 for you on this one today. £5 is your price point on this. That is phenomenal, and you've got to get this home to really see the beauty of these, because it is just something spectacular. They're such a kind of 3D gemstone. They have so much light and interest inside them. 5 left, well done. Okay. I'm bringing 21, some more coins for you. Did you get the howlite? I've got a collection now. They're not howlite, but the coin shape and size of them looks perfect for me. These are your magnesite that I have here, and you get that wonderful archetypal magnesite speckled-like effect on these ones. These are your coins, again, a 10mm, just like the howlite, and we're bringing you a trio of strands here. Oh, in fact, I'm lying. We're bringing you 4. If anyone saw that Christmas program, that Most Expensive Christmas, when they got those little tartlets with the, and they put the, you know, the little tartlets, and they did the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and they put a ruby cabochon on the nose, tiny, they were that big, sold them for over £400. You could do your own design with these, couldn't you? £6.95 though. You're not pushing that boat out too much, are you, for all 4 strands of these? I mean, if you're looking at how many you're getting on these, my estimate would be you're looking at, you've got to be looking at, well, definitely less than 5p per one, and that's me playing it relatively safe. Hello, and Mark will be happy I'm putting everything in spreadsheets as I'm going along, all categorised by gem cut size, etc.
It's good to hear.
Look at, you've just made his day. Veronica's saying, would Mark like to post his spreadsheet on our Facebook page? I'm sure that it wouldn't be the only one. I wouldn't be the only one who would appreciate it. I need it.
I could do that.
I like that. I love, we're all so organised, aren't we? Well, we're not, but we need help with being perfect person there. Okay. Got for you, if you want a real nice sparkle of colour now. Oh wow, this makes me think of the song Silent Night. You know, when you see these silent night pictures and you see all these stars in the sky, that's what it reminds me of. Heliodor. Heliodor is one of those gemstones that when we purchased Heliodor, a lot of you will know Steve Bennett, and Steve Bennett himself purchased our first selection of Heliodor for us, and he said that he refused. He turned about 90% of all of the boxes that we were delivered because if he didn't believe the richness of colour wasn't there enough, or the sparkle and scintillation wasn't that like a diamond, then he refused to purchase it. We've definitely got the richness in this strand, haven't we? If you want genuine, real deal Heliodor, it's hard to get. We haven't purchased any in this latest order, so if you want it, now is your time. At $21.95 you've got something very special indeed, but at the price I'm about to roll this natural strong Heliodor down to, it's ridiculous. That is stupid. If Steve Bennett was right here right now, let's just say he'd be walking away, wouldn't he? Great price point on these ones, lovely richness and deepness, it truly is. If you want to get this, it is that natural colouring, by the way, to let you know. And also want to let you know that I've got about 40 of these left, did you say, or did I just make that up? Oh, I made it up. Okay. 4 of those ones left that we started off with for you. Box 6 for me now. Tanzanite. We've got to be quick on this one. I don't have a massive quantity. I would love to be able to say to you, I've got 100 of these, but I haven't. This is a very, very, very special deal that I've got on this one for you. The pleochrysm in this is absolutely phenomenal, and that is mainly due to the fact of the clarity on this. I can see that archetypal violetish purple. I've got 24 of these now with the checkouts, okay? If you want this, you've got to come in very quickly for it indeed. You've got serious pleochrysm on this because you've got those pink tones. Again, again, I have to be careful in what I'm saying, but there's a lot of changes going on in the gem world right here, right now. And if you want to get your hands on the likes of tanzanite, why not do it now? Because at £74, that is a real deal for you on one of the rarest gemstones that there are in the world. But we are going to roll it down. There's no need to, but we are going to roll it down. This is your tanzanite in the rounds. They're 4 to 8. £54.95 for you today. Get it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I've now got 10 left, so I've got to move on. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, everybody. Well done to everyone who's got it. A few more chances on that, but not many at all. Don't forget, loads of trees, loads of deals, but you do have to really be quick off the mark. Really quick off the mark. In what time? 11 or 11. Okay, I've got for you now a collection of your centre drops, and these are your magnesite. Go great with the coins we had done earlier, actually. Did you get the coins? That's just a match made in heaven. It's the same gemstone, it's even the same colour. Aren't they perfect together? Okay, if you got the coins, what a great addition. Maybe you missed out. Well, if you did, get yourself on the phone. Quantity on these ones, please, Dee. A 42 on these ones. You can see the arrows coming in. Let's just get that price in, shall we? Because do you know what? I want everyone to see the price at the same time, so it's fair. £5.95 for these ones today. Sorry, just hold them there. £5.95 on each of these ones today. Every single one of them with that beautiful natural speckling and matrix design within them, and every single one of them absolutely strewn with the gemstones themselves. A really very, very pretty colour palette on these ones. And at £5.95, I think it's safe to say a real steal of a deal. I've got about 30 of those ones left now, so if you want them, come on in and get them. You have got the opportunity to do so. With this magnesite, what you're going to get is you're going to get that internal interest within them that kind of bounces along the surface, but you've also got that interest of the richness of colour. I've got about 15 of those left ones. 5 more I've got to move on. Hey Gina, Merry Christmas to you all at Jewellery Maker, and that's from Gina. Merry Christmas to you, Gina, and your wonderful family. Thank you for sending us that. It's my and my team's last day today, apart from Kerry, who is in work on Christmas Day, and Cassie, who is in work on Christmas Day. But everyone else, we are all off, so that's really kind and lovely of you. Thank you very much, Gina, for that. Hello to Adrienne, who's saying, whoop, whoop, or to just arrive. Very happy, girl. But you've done a lot of savings as well, haven't you? Okay, I've got to move on. £5.95 on that one for you. Where to, did you say, Dee? She's saying box 14. I'm going to 18. Oh, you're gonna like this one. I would think this is just up your street, really, because it's the quality of it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely exquisite.
The quality of it is phenomenal, and in fact so phenomenal that I'm even catching that light interaction with this gemstone, even under these studio lights. You know, and I know that doesn't always happen when you've got a moonstone, in particular a grey one, because of the richness of the body, but actually we most certainly have got it on here. Grey moonstone is generally one of your favourite colours of moonstone, isn't it?
Completely. Do you know why? We talked about this last night. The colour
You do, I
reminds me
remember.
of. Go on then.
Labradorite.
No. In nature, what does that colour remind me of?
Mushrooms!
Yeah.
The gills of a mushroom. 90 carats worth of this moonstone.
What?
Yep, okie dokie, come on in, get it whilst you can. Absolutely loop-de-loo, round the twist, price point for you there. Do you know what? You couldn't buy yourself, this is 90 carats worth of mushroom-coloured moonstone. 90, could you buy 90 mushrooms for that price? Probably not. Well done, everybody. Hello. Gosh, I need that moonstone in my life. Hurry, go. Okay, which one? Got for you now, Labradorite here for you. And, oh, please, give me a quantity on this, because people are going to want this big time. I've got just under 40 of these, just under 40. You're going to want to get your hands on this, because that quality is oh my gosh, have you ever seen one so purple? Oh, I need this one.
That's beautiful.
That is phenomenal, isn't it? The quality of this I would describe as cab-like quality. I'm not messing around here, I just need to get your pricing so we can all see it. Do you want to get your hands on one of the most beautiful Labradorite we've seen in quite some time? Price point today, you've got 39 on these ones, can I just mention for you. Obviously the quality is there, so you really do have to treat yourself as quickly as you can. You ready for it? Price point today, £17.95. That is a dramatic price drop for the quality of this. You can see the quality, I can see the quality. This is not your everyday treat, is it? Okay, not many of those left, about 5 left. Got it. £17.95. I'm moving on. Where to, lovely lass? Got for you on the same size. I'm going to bring you more Labradorite. If you missed out on that, I'm sorry. Please stay on the phone. Stay on the phone. 0800 644 655. Stay on the phone lines if you've got the opportunity to do so. These are your rondelles. You like them? Get on the phone. Pick up that phone right now. If you don't pick up the phone right now, you might miss out. I've got less than 100 of these available. You've got your Labradorite faceted rondelles here. They're a 6x3 to a 9x4. The quality of these is equal to that, I would say, of the ones on the drops. Therefore, they'd be perfect alongside them, wouldn't they? I've got under 100 of these. We're quite away now. Rolling that price down for you. You ready for this, everybody? Stay on the phone. You've got the chance to get this. That is a mammoth price drop for you. Absolutely huge price drop for you on that one. It really is. But you've got enough time. If everybody checked out now, I'd probably have about, how many left? About 30 left, probably. If everybody checked out now, and there's loads of you with it in your basket, so we do have a chance. Don't worry about it. You've got a chance on this one. Stay where you are if you're watching on Freeview. This is approximately, how long left, Chloe? For Freeview, you've got approximately 17 minutes left to get your hands on this, and that is it. Once Freeview goes, that is the end of your deals, Freeview, and that is it. Obviously, you can watch us on the internet if you want, but if you purely watch on Freeview, then you are getting the last sort of 16 minutes now of these deals. £9.95 for you, an absolute astonishing price. £10 left, sorry. Bring in the knotter. No. So you're going back to 11. Okay, I've got for you now 3 strands of your rhodolite garnet. If you do want that knot at all, because I did just flash it, we actually played it earlier on, didn't we? £8.95 in the demonstration, so you can still get that. I've got 3 strands here of your rhodolite garnet for you. If you got that rhodolite garnet with the ruby earlier on, wouldn't these be great together? Because you got the rondelles in those designs. I mean, sort of imagine 1 or 2 of these just drop from that rhodolite bracelet that Fiona made for us. They'd be fab, wouldn't they? Now, this is a £60 trio, of course it is. Rhodolite garnet isn't your everyday garnet. It's not just described as a red garnet, it's rhodolite. It's to do with the richness, to do with the gamu point. It's to do with the saturation and the tone of this. You've got that archetypal tone on these ones. Now, I have got 36 of these available. If you want to treat yourself to it, please do, because we are going to do a bit of a cheeky price, to be honest. Should have been £60. £14.95 on this for you. Do you know what? I'm chuffed for you. I'm absolutely chuffed for all of you at home. I really am. I'm kind of wondering what on earth what we're getting in this new order, because we have got a lot of stock to make up. We really do. But tell you what, it's well worth it for you today. £14.95 for you. I've got to move on. 10 left of those ones again, because mammoth amount of those gone. I put that in the wrong box. What am I like? Oh, I like these ones. Big statement carved leaves on these, but they're not just any old carved leaves. They've got the carved leaves. They've got the twist ones to them. Aren't they nice? OMG, that's mad, says Louise. I know. We're mad here, Louise. Absolutely mad. Which I've just proved by that creepy voice. These are your twisted leaf shapes that we've got here. Isn't that an interesting way that the light shimmers along this obsidian? Can I just draw your attention to the quality of this obsidian? If I hold it flat, you can see that the luster on this is beautiful. But if you just focus your eye on that center one for me, and I move it, look at that. That is what you want in obsidian. Have you ever seen quality like that before? That's astonishing, isn't it? What's my quantity on this one, please, Dee? I've got 2 strands. Oh my gosh, that hurts. 3 strands of obsidian at £8.95. Look at the quality of this obsidian. Can you see it in that centre one? Can you see it in the centre one? The quality of this. For that, you've got 3 whole strands here. But for this one here, look. For all of them. Oh, I caught the light perfectly on it before, but there it is. Look at the quality of that schiller that you've got on the surface of that obsidian. You would be happy to pay £8.95 for that on just a piece of leather, wouldn't you? Or for that quality. I mean, look at that. You don't get to see obsidian of that quality often at all, but you've actually got 3 strands today, and it's really lengthy strands. Not many of those left. 25 by 15 for you. Okay. Is that the call centre going? What are you doing? What box did you say? Right, Dio's told me to move on, and now she's just on the phone. All right, it's the call centre. It's the call centre. She's just nattering away now. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm going to 17 now, and this is beautiful, beautiful pyrite we've got here for you. These are wonderful. Call centre have just rung us. The call centre have just rung us and gone, seriously, can you slow down a little bit? Because honestly, we can't keep up. There's so many people ringing in. We'll slow it down slightly for you, call centre. But I've got to say, if we sell out, don't we? If we sell out, we sell out. We've got to get rid of all these trees. You've got your pyrite here, okay? You've got 3 strands of these, and they are 270 carats worth of this trio of strands. They are beautiful pyrite, and yes, as you can probably tell, they are the real deal natural. They have got such a sensational look to them, haven't they? I love how you've got that kind of encapsulation in there of that really interesting detail with each and every one of these. Got a vintage look, haven't they? Don't you think? They've got a bit of a vintage look. I think ladies and gents aged from 6 to 66 could be wearing this. Now, there's lots of you coming through on the website, but there are people coming through on the telephones as well. Hey, why not? You know I'm going to do something naughty on this. You know I am. It's a trio of pyrite. We spent longer on that one, didn't we? Call centre will be happy. £5.95 for you today on that one. That's working out about £1.99 approximately each, isn't it? I mean, that is something very, very special indeed. What do you think of these pyrite, please, Mark?
They're crying out for cufflinks, aren't they? Gents cufflinks.
You're so right. Didn't you think that?
Completely. They're just beautiful.
I like that idea a lot.
And again, what you're talking about, it's that vintage bronze colour, isn't it? The antique colour. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? Really, really special look and colouring to these. Really interesting design. Love that idea. Just to let you know, quantity on this is sold out, apparently. Sorry about that. Sorry. We did start off with 100 or so of those. Only got 10 minutes left for review, okay? So if you want to get these deals, then come on in and get these deals. Mark, I know that you like a lot the things like your snowflake obsidian. What do you think of these, please?
We've hardly had any of this year at all, have we?
Hardly.
This gemstone. That's a really beautiful shape.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
What do you like about these, please?
I think I like the depth. Does that make sense? Because they're quite a deep stone, aren't they? Which is quite unusual.
No, you're right,
for
actually.
buttons. So they're not cubes.
No.
But they're probably half a cube depth.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
A cube, if you will. A cube. Get it? Cool. I've got 4 strands worth here for you of these wonderful squares, let's say, in your 8mm of your snowflake obsidian. Every single one is completely and absolutely unique. I mean, even if I just kind of glide this strand through quickly, you can see how different they all are. Every single one, so different in look. And it's £6.95. If you're just tuning in, oh my gosh, why are you just tuning in? We've even had texts in saying, okay, I know that your clearance has been crazy, but actually you've taken it to another level right now. We've gone really, really for it today because it's our last day of clearance today. If you want to get your hands on deals like this, now's your opportunity. £6.95. Okay, I'm moving on. I want to squeeze in more. I've got this lovely blue colour collection here for you. I don't know why I'm saying blue like that. I think Dion's had blue in her eyes all week, hasn't she? I've got for you here these lovely cushion-like designs. Actually, they've got a slight domed circular area on this howlite. It's a really very, very pretty colour indeed, isn't it? Is it almost a periwinkle, would you say? It's kind of close to a periwinkle, isn't it? Oh, have you got any angelite in your collection? This would be great next to an angelite, wouldn't it? You've got here 133 carats worth of this intense blue highlight. And it is intense, but it's very complementary. Blue being one of the most popular colours in the gemstone world and in the fashion world, actually. Your price point today... Dion's just gone, and my favourite colour. £5.95 on these ones. They are going to look so great next to, for example, your kit. You know those rose gold jump rings?
Yeah, completely.
They're going to look
beautiful.
superb.
Or the carnelian we had earlier. Orange and blue are really nice together.
I like that idea as well.
Yeah.
Not many of those ones left at all. I've got less than 50 of them available right here, right now. £5.95 for you today. Okay, really quickly, I want to squeeze in as many as I can. 10 o'clock box, did you say? Eslon. Okay. Big selection of Eslon. Different thicknesses. 5 Eslons. Eslon, I hope you don't mind me revealing, you voted for in our latest poll, didn't you?
As new product of the year.
And why?
Because it's the best thing ever.
He said merrily. I think you should do the packaging for this. Eslon, the best thing ever. I've got for you here 0.9 mil on the black, the kind of golden tone and the blue, and then I've got your 0.3, which is our finest one as far as I know, on the kind of grey and the pink. Oh, it's a really lovely pink, that blush colouring. You have got on the blush colours, wait for it, 260 metres on this one, and 260 metres on this one as well. And you've even got all the rest of it too. Goes through loads of your gemstones, £9.95. What do you think, Mark?
I'm not even going to warrant an answer with that, to be honest.
I'm not even going to warrant an answer with that one. £9.95. It's a phenomenal deal.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
That's incredible. I'm really surprised that that's in and not a special, actually.
It's a real deal and a half. Whoa!
So the finer cords are absolutely perfect for your pearl knotting. Absolutely perfect.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to go through so many of those pearls. And I mean, just looking at the colours, they really are very special, aren't they? Oh, sorry, I'm just going under the desk because someone dropped some Eslon. Someone dropped some Eslon cord. But, do you know what? Doesn't tangle easily, gotta say, which is a real positive. Okie pokely, everyone. Got more treats for you. I'm gonna go to box and memory wire.
No, it gets worse.
Because you were saying earlier on, we
haven't seen it at all this year.
Yeah, you were saying earlier on we haven't seen it in ages. And guess what? I'm gonna make it even better because it's one of our newest colours. The rose gold packs.
Champagne rosy colour.
Yeah, again, go great with those jewellery rings you had on in your second kit.
Completely.
I've got 4 packs worth here of this memory wire collection. You've got the small, medium and the large. Or we call it ring, bracelet and necklace sometimes. In the small you've got 14 coils, in the medium you've got 14 coils, and in the large you've got 10 coils, but you're getting 4 packs, so times that. Sorry, 3 packs, no 4 packs. You also get the little bags as well, great for gifts. Your price point today for double trouble. Double trouble, double trouble. What's that from? Oh, Chuckle Vision. What a brilliant show. Brilliant. I'd be Barry. You could be Paul.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
You're messing with me.
No, I'm not.
To me? To me?
To you what?
Yeah!
What?
He accidentally did it! Apart from the what? Gosh, you need to come up north. Not that they only play that up north. Well done, people who got your hands on that. Okay, we gave the call centre a good sort of 2-minute break, didn't we? So we're going to go for it again in my last, how long? 4 minutes. I've got for you here a selection of your hair accessories, let's say. I've got headbands. You did say this box, didn't you? Yeah, so I've got for you here a selection of your headbands in the silver, and you've got the rose gold colouring on these ones too in those headbands. But look, you also have the complementary and matching hair pieces. Sorry, they are all in the packaging. Obviously, I'm not going to have time to take them out. They're super durable, super strong. You don't just have to use them as hairbands. You can use the grips, the combs, for example, to create flowers, baskets, loads of things. One price point on your fashionable headpieces. And guess what? We're actually crashing it down for you. These are already some of the most competitive pieces that we have here at Jewellery Maker, I have to say. They really are, in particular for the quality. But today, your price on your fashionable headpieces, That is a big amount we've got in here. You've got 10 tiara bands and you've got 10 hair combs there. That means that's working out, what is it, about 20p? Something, is it? It's something silly. It's something absolutely silly. It really, really is. That is 35 pence approximately per component, that is, which is just something very special indeed. They're going to go really far, and if you've never owned these before, honestly, they are so durable. I mean, look, it is metal, so it's not plastic. You're not going to snap, you're not going to lose any teeth on these, which I know one of my friends, Lindsay, got married a few months ago, and I know that, you know, for her it was really important to have the best that she could get her hands on, and she didn't want kind of plastic pieces holding her veil in. You could put these, of course, into veils because you're not going to have any kind of pieces falling out. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash. So what's that about? Is that about up north? To me, to you, when I think of mashed potato, I think of bodger and badger. Bodger and badger?
I think I'm far too old for this.
I don't think this is the case.
Bangers and mash, I used to read when I was a child, and it was two brothers. They were monkeys. Do you remember?
Now you say it, yes I do. Yes, I do now you say it. Yeah. Chimpanzee monkeys. Yeah. Okay. Are we doing something else, did you say, Dee? Or not? Dion's literally just said, I don't want to play no more. She's finished. She's done. I've got a minute and a half left for you on show right here, right now. Now, don't worry. If you're watching online, then I'm going to be with you for another hour. And Mark's sticking around, aren't you, Pudding?
I am. That's all right.
Yeah, of course it is.
I must think of a name for you.
Pardon?
Must think of a name for you if you're going to call me Pudding.
Becky's fine. Now, we are going to be bringing you loads and loads of treats in the rest of our show. But to our few people, would you like to say goodbye to the three of you lot?
I would, and as this is my last show before Christmas, I'd just like to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and just to thank you all on behalf of myself and other guest designers for your continued kindness and support through the year. I can't be here if you weren't watching us, so happy Christmas. Thank you.
Absolutely agree with you. Tassel cords. Dion's changed her mind, and hey, why not? We're bringing you tassel cords. Now, one price. I've got 10 seconds to sell this, which is plenty of time, because at that price point, they sell themselves. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on this. If we are losing you on Freeview now, thank you so much for joining us throughout the whole of today and in the run-up to Christmas. I'm not back now until Boxing Day with you on Freeview. In fact, I'm not even with you on Boxing Day. I'm back with Freeview viewers on the day after Boxing Day. So if I don't see you, have a very Merry Christmas and good name for Sparkling Becky. Love that. See you soon.